Oh wow, I can't believe I'm streaming to such a gigantic audience today. I'm so nervous. A whole crowd of people, huh? Alright. It's whatever. I just, you know what? I'm deleting my channel. It's whatever. Who cares? Maybe we should just play Fractal Block World. Would that help? Is that what people want? I'm still playing the game. Okay. Goodness gracious. This is a first time playthrough? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Okay, let's try this again. Gosh, it's every time I launch the game, it like messes with my whole screen. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys might be seeing a black screen for a few minutes before I am able to get this figured out. Um. All right. Oh my gosh, there we go. Yeah, what is okay. Most functional streaming software. This has nothing to do with the streaming software. This is all the game. This is a here, I'm gonna start recording at risk of crashing the entire game. Welcome. So, Cry of Fear. For some reason, the default resolution is 640 by 480. That's nice. Gosh, this is made on the Half-Life 2 engine, by the way. Actually, no, this might be the Half-Life 1 engine. Oh my gosh, everything I do in this game just kills it. Oh my goodness. Built for monitors from then? I guess you're right. Okay, okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Okay. We're figuring it out, everybody. This is what you get whenever you catch the stream. You get this part. You don't get this in the video. There you go. You're welcome. I said Half-Life 2 and then I thought of how the game looked and I was like, actually no, this is not Half-Life 2. I don't know why this game is so unstable. It's probably gonna crash, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Now everything is set up right. Welcome to Cry Fear, everybody. I stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, welcome to Cry Fear, a horror classic made on the Half-Life 1 engine somehow. And before anyone asks, yes, I have seen the whole Pyrocynical video about it, so it was a long time ago anyway. I'll do medium difficulty. I don't hate myself that much. I've always felt alone. Oh, never mind, he'll say it.
My whole life. For as long as I can remember. I don't know if I like it. Or if I'm just used to it. But I do know this. Being lonely does things to you. Feeling shit, bitter and angry all the time just eats away at you.
True. I forgot that I wrote this. To be honest, I decided to play this like half an hour ago. Look at that train. I looked at the time, was like, oh, I stream in like half an hour, and I didn't decide what horror game I wanted to play. I did that yesterday too. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll know what I'm streaming beforehand. Wow, that is it. Look at that train. Wow, that's cinematic. Yeah, the soundtrack seems good so far. I mean, it could always get worse, of course. It's whatever. I mean, I could make a better one, but there's Simon. Presumably. Just having a moment here. We have the out of sync footstep sounds. That's nice. Oh, that guy's arm is not looking so good. Ow. Does the game ever explain why that guy did that? Was it was this a fake asking for help? Because I think I got scanned by this guy, is what I'm thinking. I think he mugged me. Oh. Wake up. Average downtown Toronto stuff. That is actually true. Okay, now we're in the game. We've got some awesome screen distortion going on. I remember. I hate you. That's not nice. Nothing. That's not nice. Door. That's nice. This is supposed to establish Simon as an unreliable narrator. Yeah. One of these will jump scare me. I do know that. It's like one of the that's like one of the famous bits from this game is that the big disembodied head jump scare. That dude is hung. Sorry, let me... Different choice of words, actually. Oh, that's neat. Okay, now what do I do? Let me turn my sound up. This is a really good ambience. I'll just soak this in. Yeah, that is nice. I like that. What do I think I should do? I think I should walk with my back against a wall against every surface. I need yellow paint sometimes. Okay. Thank goodness. I forgot. I don't understand how I could possibly forget about Half-Life engine crouch jumping. It's like the whole thing, isn't it? Need to play more Garry's Mod, I guess. I don't know. More Garry's Mod parkour maps. Subtle foreshadowing here. Yeah, there's the guy. Anyway. Ugh, I kinda... no, I won't do that. Oh, there's my health and stamina bar.
Am I?
I like the voice acting.
How did I get here?
I'm not saying it's good, but I do like it. Okay, no phone credit as usual. Not everything is voice acted. That was an inner monologue. I'm sorry, where does this take place? Goodness, the audio mixing? Lord have mercy, that blasts my ears out. Sorry, this might... Okay, there you go. Just every... The perceived loudness on that really kind of hurts my ears. Some items can be combined with weapons and vice versa. Mouse over slots, right. It's combine knife with phone, right. Sweden? There we go. I thought so. That... Okay, I'm doing a bunch of things here. Good, I just needed to make a relevant joke. Hey guys, wow, I started out with a knife. Huh, yeah, makes sense I'm in Sweden, am I right? I would have made that joke no matter what location you told me this game takes place in, by the way. It's a very small cancel prompt. As long as it's in Europe, the joke kind of just works, right? Find a code to the padlock. Gotcha. There's a group of girls at school who are obsessed with calling themselves Cry Fear Coded, and when you ask them to tell you about the game, they told you to shut up. Well, that's just kind of how women are. And also, I would probably give those people a wide berth because they might actually kill you. I would not trust any group of women who call them Cry Fear Coded. What does that mean? Are they all paraplegics? Are they in wheelchairs? Oh, I forgot you can dash. Also, Cry Fear is old. I mean, I guess it's not... It does kind of mess me up that... Okay, how? Okay. Pressing escape pauses the game. Even if you're in a menu and you press resume, you just go back into the menu. Where are you? Come home as soon as possible. It's getting dark. I don't need this right now. I don't need to knock on the door right now. Come to Sweden, we will slash your bike tires. Some of the underground games like Cry of Fear are getting more popular, and now popular kids are leeching onto it. I don't... Maybe this is... Okay, I come from like small town Oklahoma, right? What is this? I cannot imagine a world... I can't imagine a world where any popular kid in school plays anything other than like Call of Duty or FIFA. All the popular people at my school were brainlet troglodytes, except for me. I was different. Do I need to clarify I'm being, like, really, not, like, genuine? Is it, I'm sorry, is there any way for me to adjust my field of view? Everything feels a little... It's fine. It just, everything feels a little close. They don't play it, they just say it to look cool. So, wow, that door hitbox is big. So you're saying you have a performative group of Cry Fear girls at your school? It's very interesting. This computer. Interior's destroyed, is not gonna work. Well, I just wanted you to climb over it, but that's okay. No, Halloween. Dorar David. Archived Dorar David, alright. Got anything else around here? I assume I need more than that. Is that case sensitive? I definitely did not press E on that. Let's see. Hidden Note 2. Oh yeah. Given the context clues of it being called Hidden Note 2, there's probably Hidden Note 1. Why am I playing a CFGO surfing game? I don't know. How did I just enter the building that I was already in? Better question. Apple 4.5. Will I be playing Class of 09? I hear it's my favorite game, like the Coffin of Andy and Lele. No. And also, don't ever say that to me. I have to... I guess that makes sense. I have to backspace the invalid password prompt. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Oh, sounds like someone went to the building. Who is it? Hello? Ah, they're outside. All right. You heard my voice crack? Listen, I wear my voice cracks loud and proud like a badge of honor. I look out for the little guy. Can I save my game? How do I save my game? I guess it's fine. Help me. What is going on here? I don't know. Use the padlock. Save it. Tape recorders found around the map. All right. This game reminds you of the original Stalker. Was Stalker also made in Half-Life's Gold? Is it Gold Source? What the? This door handle's a flat image. Look to the right. Alright then. OG Stalker's made an X-ray? Alright. Oh, what's this doing here? Looks like an old tape recorder. I should be able to record my thoughts and experiences here. Alright. Saving requires a tape in nightmare mode. Well, thankfully. Press mouse 2 to perform a melee attack. Are you sure? Seems to be mouse 1 to me. Is that blood on the floor? Why are you chud facing at it so hard? How did I even get here? Ow! Ow! Oh, he angry. It was literally just a Swedish guy.
Damn it. No signal.
You're in a concrete building, it probably isn't going to be much signal. Especially in 2012. Back when the world was ending or whatever. I forgot the world ended in 2012. Oh well. Yeah, tell your girlfriend. Okay, our hear me outs are getting a little. They're getting a little out there, and I don't know what I don't know what the societal cause of that is. Are we descending into irony, or are our standards Is the loneliness just getting to all of us? I just gotta press it many times to get it to actually save. It's alright. I forget I can dodge. Oh, a lot of good that did me. Gosh, I wasn't expecting the beginning of the game to be so combat heavy. Let's see, let's take a look at you. Oh, never mind. He got nervous, I guess. He had hyper-realistic, bloody eyes. She said it's the way they shimmy after being hit. Guys, so from what I've gathered, from what you've told me, and what, oh gosh, that startled me. Stop. What an awesome lever model. Does the game not have realistic panic attacks? Dude, whenever Puss in Boots from the Puss in Boots movie had a realistic panic attack, it did not have to go so hard. I hated the dog from that movie, genuinely. I knew what the point of the character was. It was like, oh, here's your unfunny comedy relief character, but I was like, I wish that dog was not in that movie. Genuinely. That's the only character I didn't like from that movie. And I think if the movie was just written to not have it, it could have been so much better. It's the, oh, I'm such a pure friendly character. I wanted to strangle that dog to death. So annoying. Sorry. Anyway, what? That's a little bit of a tangent. Anyways, from what I've learned, from what people have told me, there's a performative cry for a group of girls. And your girlfriend wants to hear me out on the Hamish wielding Swedes. My secret note 1. Three little kitties playing in the park. Said the first kitty, let's go home before it gets dark. The first two went on their merry way home. The third stayed playing. All done. All alone. Come here, child, come to me. The something whispered sadly. That's what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. Sorry, the handwriting is getting me a little bit. I should be able to deal with it after working at an art gallery for so long. Did you know old people have some of the worst handwriting I've ever seen? There we go. Well, girls scare me. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I don't think I've ever said this publicly, but it's a thought I have. And I've seen memes about this too. That is Knife Child. Hey, Coca-Cola. That's But they definitely did not give them permission to put that in the game. I'm a little hobbly. Ugh. It's just, anyway, I saw a post one time and I was like, this is true. Get this man, it's true. Anytime a guy says hear me out on anything, it's on something that's at least like vaguely at least vaguely humanoid. Women have some of the strangest hear me outs I think I've ever seen. I just don't know why. Also, I've noticed women, at least more openly than men, seem to be very infatuated with gore, and I don't really understand why. Of course, I'm very squeamish. Those little kitties are so cute, they look so lovely, I just want to touch them, but then those parents come, that's why I have to kill them. Anyway. Your ex was into gore at some point. Yeah, I just don't understand it. I think it's very I should specify. Being comfortable with gore and being actively interested in it are two separate things. I think I have complete respect for people that are like doctors and stuff, because I could never do that. Storytelling, he has cut wrists. I thought something like that might happen. Thanks for the key. Someone locked it. Are you gonna come in or not, dude? Okay. There's gonna be someone over here who's gonna attack me. Ow! Really? I don't know. I think that's one of those things where it's like, I think if you are infatuated with gore, you maybe have some underlying problems. I'm not going to say that's always true, but I will say I've always seen that to be true. Cool. I really don't understand how I went through the door, but thank you. I don't know if you can tell, but this room is scary. Stupid table. You can tell from the soundtrack that this room is scary. Anyway, like I was saying, I have utmost respect for doctors to be able to handle that. But the difference is doctors see it as like just a part of life and they're like desensitized to it. They're not like... Hopefully doctors and morticians aren't like infatuated with it. I do like their shimmy. Their shimmy is kind of funny. I don't care about kiting you. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. I really like the environments in this game. Like, I really feel like I'm going through an apartment complex, you know? Very well done. There's something in the ceiling. Thanks. Is that a body? It smells bad. Is that a body? I say after killing multiple creatures, including knife-wielding children and nailhead children. Nice. I will hotkey that, thank you. 4th floor. Gotcha. Gosh darn it. That just did like all of my health. Thank you. Time to stick myself again. Oh! Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Now, as I used to kill some kitties, I stuck the elevator in the hall so only the personnel can access it by a secret code. I guess no kitty will find that out, so they will just have to take the stairs. Great. It's chained up. I wonder what happened here. I don't know, man. Do I know it's brown and sticky? Barbecue. Gosh, it's an art, really. This is floor 4. There's a keypad next to the elevator. Okay, well, good to know. Alright. I don't know, girls like girls are infatuated with some weird stuff. It's like it's just the amount of people that are obsessed with like serial killers. Just the fact that like all the shows about like psychopaths and stuff, like, you know, Dexter, the main fan base is women. I just think there's something there, and it bothers me. The women are scary. And I've just known a lot of girls, personally, like from school and stuff, and seen people online, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. They're scary. I don't mean scary as in like, oh, it's scary to talk to girls. I mean scary as in like, man, I feel like I'm talking to like a psychopath sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes they just say things and I'm like, I'm really uncomfortable. Girls have said, so many girls have said some very uncomfortable things. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't hold. I saw the dual wield option and then I cleverly ignored it. Can I? Okay. There we go. Figured it out. All right. This one was a good one. Very nice to kill. Easy to cut with my knife, like cutting food. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I recently bought a new knife for our kitchen because I've always complained the knives we have kind of suck in here. Okay. And ever since I worked at that cafe, I did a lot of food prep, you know. Um, the cafe job that everybody refers to as me working at a bakery, despite that not being true. I worked at a cafe where I did bake, although I did a lot of other stuff like food prepping, and I did, I, I did not just bake, and I definitely didn't work at a bakery. But you know what?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did he do this to himself? There's a key in the bathtub.
He's so quiet. Want to have much. When I have that much cake, it's. I can see from here he's dead. Oh, well. I regret ever sending any pictures of myself on my Discord because now everybody just tells me I have a big. I mean, there's worse problems to have. I ain't dealing with that. I probably would have taken a ton of damage from being in the corner, so it's alright. Do you have anything on you, by the way? Did you drop anything? No. Yeah, see, this is why girls scare me. They all look like this. Somebody blocked the door. Alright. Well. That's a lot of ammo. Okay. I can see from here he's dead. Can you? Alright, if you say so. There we go. Four bullets, maybe? Anyway. Well, they're being very generous on the ammo, so... I'm sorry, give me a second. I need to reload. If only I knew how to reload. Maybe I can't be dual wielding. That makes sense. This game is too scary. Is it? I forgore. Okay. Elevator's stuck somewhere. Yeah, whatever. I was in here. What the? They weren't here before. What, the big metal bars? You could probably slip through those, honestly. I mean, well. Yeah, maybe not. They're a little tight. Nothing is scarier than Five Nights at Love. It's scary how much I like it at the end of the day. I hate when my doors explode. Oh. Okay, those aren't too. Yeah, stab yourself. Get out of my way. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. You don't know how I can be so calm playing this game? IDK. Four shots seems to do the trick. Alright. Totally blocked up, can't open it. Okay. I am really trying to take in the soundtrack. I've been doing a little bit of, I haven't really been able to. What happened to all this stuff? I don't know. Go back out the door. Yeah, she's quite noisy. It's okay. Okay, I don't think there's another door to go through. What's the lore? Why am I murdering women? Simon's a sick freak. I don't know. Actually, that is true. Simon is a sick freak in the lore, kind of, but that's not why. Well, I guess in a way that is kind of the reason. To be honest, as shameful as this is to admit, the only thing that really gets me is like with the occasional jump scare or something like rounding a corner that I don't expect. But the screaming sound effect resetting every hit makes it kind of hard to take it seriously. Yeah, we have the YouTube poop enemies. Right. What's the worst kind of horror for me in terms of fear and just not enjoyable? The only fear I can think of, and just because it plays off of, you know, one of my phobias kinda, is just anything that has like realistic looking insects and stuff. I will say, I'm not specifically afraid of spiders, but I guess I watched a reel about a spider on Instagram, and because of the adaptive AI on Instagram, it's thought, oh, you watch this video of like a jumping spider, which kind of looks okay. We're gonna fill your feed with a bunch of different grotesque images of close-ups of like spiders and stuff, and I had to like eyes half closed go through Instagram, pressing like not interested on all of them because it made me nauseous. I remember playing Urge, that survival game, which I've been recommended to try again. And that made me really uncomfortable. Like it's just disgusting. So yeah, I guess my answer is anything with insects. But that's, I don't know if you'd call that cheap, because that is just that's like a visceral thing for me. Here we go. Yeah, spiders are, I don't like insects. I've made this clear. I hate insects. They're all gangly. The way they move is disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. I wouldn't happen to have anything in my notes for this, would I? 3 little kitties. Okay, still not quite sure on that code. Man, the interactive hitboxes in this game are large. Ah, there's water here. There's also something, I don't know. All Tomorrows. Oh, I remember I wanted to, oh gosh, I might get flack from this. I wanted to make a video, kind of different from my usual format, about All Tomorrows. Oh, there he goes. Because, bear with me, I think the writing in All Tomorrows is really bad. Wow. Tricky. Why are you alive? And if I had some time to explain it, I think I could come across as reasonable, and you may even agree. But I think the writing in that is really, it's really stupid. It's the dude should have just stuck to, you know, drawings and speculative biology instead of trying to make it a story, because it makes no sense. Excuse me. For some reason the stream video audio isn't loading. Interesting. That might be a you issue. If you can even hear me. The painter was just bad because it's just grotesque for the sake of being grotesque. That was just, it's written terribly, horrible. And also the creator went on a tirade whenever people rightfully called his work kind of garbage. Can I just get a confirmation that the stream is still functioning? Because it seems like we might have some issues on Twitch right now. Drinking ASMR. Okay. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or that person's specific thing. But just to kind of defend my position on the All Tomorrows kind of thing. There's a lot of points in the PDF, really. It's not much of a book. Where there's like these massive time skips, and it just comes across like the audience it comes across like the author has no idea how time works. Interesting. I remember there's a point in the book where it's talking about like the different civilizations and the people and the races, and it's like, oh, they formed like this basically galactic empire sort of thing. And I remember it being like, oh yeah, and one of the the peoples, one of the species, was like so xenophobic that they put off joining the Galactic Empire for 80 million years. And I was like, I just did a double take, and I'm like, you know, whenever you're writing a story, you can't just throw out numbers like 80 million years. You can't just do that. 80 million years, that group of people wouldn't remember why they were xenophobic to begin with. It was just, and everything is like that. It's like every time it talks about anything in the book, it's like, oh, and then a few million years passed, and oh, and also a few million years passed, and also like, oh, here, like 100 million years passed, and then this happened, and I'm like, you cannot do that. You can't just say, oh, and then a few million years passed, and then this happened. Do you realize how insanely large of a time span that is? Even a few thousand years is a crazy amount of time. You can't say it. You can't say 80 million. Also, isn't the human race only 200,000 years old right now? So they say. But yeah, it's like, it's a book about speculative biology, and every time span is like at least tenfold longer than the hypothetical lifespan that modern humans have existed. And it's like, dude, you can't, that makes no sense. I want to make a full video going over the same thing at some point, but because there's so much to get into with that book. There's so much that irks me so bad about All Tomorrows, and I understand it's like really cool from a science fiction point of view, but whenever people talk about All Tomorrows and sing the praises, I'm like, from a storytelling standpoint, from a I went to I was majoring in biology in college standpoint, so much stuff in that book makes no sense. Maybe it's a bit cheap to just look at it and be like, oh yeah, by the way, all this like speculative biology stuff just literally isn't possible. Because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that much of a stick in the mud, but it just comes across like a book written by someone who's like, oh, this is, what if we evolved this way, from like, with no basis on how evolution works, and no sense of time. No sense of time, really. What do I do? Alright, thanks for dropping by. Same awareness with Warhammer writers saying like 80 billion people died in the war. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's a thing with like futuristic writing that people, they just like to throw out big numbers as if in the future big numbers are like normal or it doesn't really matter. It's just, it's a little, it's a little silly, I think. Where do I go here? Lock is jammed. Okay, well. Door's blocked. Okay. Well, we just seem to have a lot of... I have a key. When did I get that? Thank you guys for being smarter than me. Yeah, I guess I think the most egregious thing about All Tomorrows is just like the immense time span between events happening, and it also doesn't make any sense because I'm sorry. Resist suicidal influence. Okay. what bothers me the most about the time spans is it'll say like, oh, within like a few 100,000 years or like within a million years, this group of people evolved to be this way. And then it'll say like, oh, and then they did this for like a few million years. And it's like, okay, so what you're telling me is they evolved to get to where they are now. And then over the course of like 100 times longer. Okay, that's a glitch. Then over the course of like way longer, they didn't evolve any past that. I just, it's a lot of it just doesn't make sense. I guess they just float. It's fine. Like I guess it feels like the author just decided, oh, and also they stopped evolving and, you know, did a few stuff for like 100 million years, and it's like, oh, okay. All right. Yeah, exactly. It was just, there was no... So my biggest thing with one of the points in the book about like actual like biology stuff and how evolution is working, it's very difficult. That's cool. It's very difficult for anything in the environment to evolve in a way that outpaces anything else in the environment, because everything is going through natural selection alongside each other. And I remember there's one point in the book where it was like, oh, this race of human being variants got wiped out because, as the book put it, a race of chicken-esque creatures evolved in such a way where they spread across the planet and basically like hunted everything down. And I was like, that makes no sense. That's not how evolution works. Something can't just like evolve. Like spontaneous evolution is used a lot in that book as like as a major like key point in how things turn out. And spontaneous evolution does not exist. Like there are a few points where it was like, oh, and then the variant of human through chance mutated in a way where they gained back their intelligence, and I'm like, no. According to biological, like human brain evolution theory, that's like a ton of very tiny, small, minute changes and mutations over a long period of time. Like that's a very gradual thing. You need to backtrack? Okay. Anyway, I need to focus on the game. I do this a lot. I start playing a game, and then I just start talking about something completely different. Anyway, so maybe I'll still make that video. I have to go back and read the book again, which I don't want to do. Oh gosh, yeah, that startled me. Ow. Goodness, my health. Yeah, the book just that's just how the book is. It's pure science fiction with no regards to how actual like time spans and actual evolution works. It's just it's like, oh, here's some cool designs basically, and here's my justification for the cool designs. I don't know. Like I said, there's like, I said this yesterday, there's writers, there's video games creators that write, there's writers that want to make video games, and you can tell from playing who the creator was. And it's the same thing with like there's some artists who want to be writers and there's some writers who want to be artists and vice versa, and you can tell from reading where where that kind of starts from. This is barred up, so don't need to go here. The video player's in one of the apartments. You're right. Hopefully the first floor. Nope. Nope. This is a game set in the far off future of 2012. It is, or I think that's when it came out, maybe. Roughly. It's here. It's here, Rare. Oh well. Okay. I missed it. Gosh darn it. It is literally right here. Do I miss studying anything? I do kind of miss psychology and biology. And music. I studied a few things in my time. Poor guy. Why would you do that? You say you miss 1729. You just said you miss studying philosophy and you call me a nerd for anything I said? Nobody who says that they study philosophy has any right to judge anyone for anything. That's what I think. Yeah, go have fun with your non-existent education. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I hate philosophy. I don't like it. I think it's pretentious and convoluted for the sake of it. I think any conclusion or statement that could be drawn from philosophy is incredibly obvious. What the heck? What is this place? Ugh, Silent Hill. Gross. I complained about how you guys didn't read philosophy. That was just one of my pretentious, ironic bits. I like to do those. Do I need to start saying /J for whenever I'm joking? Seems like a place that would have enemies, really. Here, a lot of philosophy's dumb. And you want to know something? You probably know this, given you took philosophy. Oh, this is a boss fight. Pretentious and ironic, I should be a philosopher, you're right. Sawyer, isn't that German? Haha, I joke. I know it is not Sawyer, it is Sar. You have a little bit of health, don't you? Alright. What? What? Did I die? Okay. Anyway, a lot of philosophers back in the age, if I'm recalling correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong. I think if you wanted to be like a scientist or something, or like anyone important, you also had to do philosophy. And so a bunch of people just were philosophers by default, just because they had to be, to like keep their jobs and stuff and their status. So yeah, a lot of old philosophy that's always seen on like quotes and stuff, it's bad, and the people that were making it probably didn't care. Anyway. So just to clarify, he has a health bar. Alright, I'm gonna get sick of watching this. I was talking to my mom the other day, because she does watch the stuff I do, and I asked her, I was like, man, what do you think of like the state of games, like compared to how games were around your time and now I asked her, I was like, what do you think of like games like Clover Pit? You know? She said she didn't like it because she doesn't like gambling. That was her answer. He has a big eye on his back. I kind of haven't looked at his back, honestly. You remember reading about the one guy who said that the most ethical thing to do is to do what you're meant to do? Can you... I see. Yeah, a lot of like philosophical statements are like the most shallow, like obvious, like nothing burger statements I've ever heard. So okay, so how can I how can I get to your back? Because you seem to like facing me. Do your charge thing, maybe? Turn around. It's more you shouldn't have ideas above your station or class. I still don't agree with it. I'm sure there's a way to get this guy to turn around. There's my first stream bot. Twitch should really do something about those if they cared about their platform, which they don't. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. Do I have to do like a certain amount of damage to you to get you to turn around? He said since he was a philosopher. Okay. He said since he was a philosopher, he wasn't morally obligated to do anything. Well, that's also true. To be fair, if you could just have a profession where you basically sat in your ivory tower and looked down on people, and you basically were supported through just like saying stupid obvious stuff all day, or just making stuff up sometimes, or things, just saying stupid things, you know, you would probably take it too. Goodness. Oh. Aw, come on. I don't think so. Sounds like a streamer. I did a sharp exhale because I was about to agree with you really excitedly, but never mind. Did I hear about the Emaru fiasco? It's kind of hard not to. But yeah, it made its way to me. You think the second mode of the knife deals more damage? I keep trying to use it. Okay, there we go. It seems to get him through his... Get him to kneel faster. I don't know how the damage is calculated on the eye, because that didn't seem to do much more. So I think it's just per hit on the eye is what it looks like. Sounds like a politician, sounds like a streamer. You guys don't understand. Philosophers back then, they were basically politicians and streamers, really. Sat on their balconies just like spewing stuff, and people would be like, so true. Darn it, I thought he was about to kneel. Oh well. You guys will never understand how much I really hate streamers in concept. At least the ones that basically just sit around and do like just chatting streams or talk politics and stuff. They are just modern day, old world, useless philosophers. I don't know. There's just people being put on pedestal and admired through like no real merit. At least I try to be funny. How? Kneel. You will kneel to me. You despise the concept of giving money to them? You should. You should. There's no reason anyone that sits around basically doing nothing all day should be taking donations from people that are going to their 9 to 5. I think that's basically I ran out of stamina. That's basically alright, I'm gonna use my gun. That's basically what I think Moist Critical's video about that topic kind of boiled down to. People who put their Amazon wishlist on their Instagram bio. Have you seen that post of that girl who's like, guys, mommy really wants Dune or something, and it's just like an admittedly attractive girl and then just like a screenshot of Dune, which is on sale. And it's like, I just don't like you. I don't like people like that. It's so... I can dual wield. I can dual wield. That is quite a bit slower. Yeah, I'll just use the knife. Pretty privilege is real. It is. And oh boy, I love it. I live it. I'm joking. If you're a VTuber, you can have pretty privilege without even being pretty, because people are deluded. This boss fight's the worst in the game. To be fair, it's not that bad. I am just having like a massive skill issue. Although in concept it is a little simple, which is fine. I mean, he's a gangly dude with nails in his head and he has a chainsaw. This is a lot of women's hear me out. And the worst part is I can't even be like fully ironic about that. It's alright, Simon. Chill. Gatorade. Tall, pale, muscular, edgy, mysterious, dangerous. I wouldn't say muscular.
Who's that?
Relax. I am
Only problem is he's bald. Yeah, you know what? I'm straight, but I think bald dudes look cool.
Wait,
Ain't nothing wrong with being bald.
why are you wearing a gas mask?
Are you stupid or something?
I can't trust you. I don't know if you're real. Just leave me alone.
The screws make up for it. Are the screws the hair? Who was he? Nobody? I don't need to go back up again. Nah, if you say so. Oh, chapter 2. Short hair is, it is more convenient. You use less shampoo, but I like having long hair. Excuse you? Oh, I hate your hitbox. Oh my. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I heard him run. He's gonna be like right there, isn't he? Oh no. Why? The door is huge. How is the low taper fade meme still so massive? I just don't get it. I swear if you go into the closet. Okay. That's how the interior is destroyed. It's not gonna work. Okay. So that's how I pick girls. If they have longer hair than me, then it's a no-go. Is Sweden actually like this? I swear your hitboxes are like more towards your head. It's so annoying. If I could have any game get loads of views when I play it, what would it be? Don't Starve. I'm kidding. Articles for the Modern Man. Depression. Yeah, whatever. No. I don't know. Really, I just wanna. I'd like to be able to play whatever. I don't know. The thing is, I've said this before. I get really bored if I play the same thing for too long. Like, I gotta have some variety. Fractal Block World. That video is at like 13,000 right now. I am probably gonna make a sequel. Call the number. You're so right. I forget you can do that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. Oh, I'm typing. All right. Okay. I found the phone button. What was that? What was the phone button? It's Z. The phone button is Z. Why? Hello? Who is this? Follow the path of iniquity. Okay.
I need help, please! Damn it! Help me!
5247. All right. Wrong. Okay. It's weird. Just found out a childhood friend became a decent-sized Twitch streamer, got an Mr. Beast video at 110,000, then got canceled for harassing a girl. That's the dream, isn't it? Not a lot of people watch my Minecraft stuff. I made 2 Minecraft videos, and one of them's at like over 50,000 views right now. So I think whenever I made that comment, I was only referring to that one video I made. And I never really continued it, so it's also my problem entirely. I don't know. No. I wouldn't want Minecraft to do well because I don't want to play Minecraft. To be fair, nothing against Minecraft. But, I'm just a little bored of it at this point in my life. I mean, I think that's what it comes down to. I've gone through enough Minecraft phases and trying new things to decide, actually, I think I'm just bored with the game as a whole, which I think is fine after playing it for over 10 years. Nearly 15 at this point, right? I'm willing to just accept and be like, okay, yeah, I've played this game enough. I don't want to play it anymore. At least not for any, like, prolonged period. And I think a lot of other people need to start accepting that too. Just play different games, man. Whee. Sorry. Why would you put a crouch jump there? Mean. Something moving on the table. What the heck is it? Looks like either like a fat sack or like a stitched together skin sack looking thing. I don't know, man. Context clues. Touch it, taste it, feel it, smell it. Could probably figure it out. Oh, that is it. Okay, well, I don't want to say hear me out, but can you? A little impatient, dude. Kind of starting to feel that way for Don't Starve. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's why you know, I've obviously taken some pretty big breaks from Don't Starve. You don't want your Don't Starve YouTuber to play other games? Well, it's kind of late for that. Grubfather sound. I'm thinking more of the, is it Left 4 Dead's stim sound or something? I can't remember. I thought that said boner, and I giggled a little. It doesn't say that, unfortunately. Why are these models so tall? Why can't I not crouch jump over them? Loot, hidden loot. Surely there's some loot around here. Ammo. Something. Nope. Okay, well. But I mean, that's a big reason I want to be a variety streamer at some point. I literally, it's my attention span. And if anyone says ADHD, I'm banning you. But I like variety. Variety is the spice of life, and it's hard for any single game to keep my attention for very long. What? Whatever. Whatever, dude. What's a food I eat a lot that I couldn't live without? Nothing really. I try to eat a lot of different things. I usually... My diet is quite varied. Annoying. Keypad, okay. You'd rather watch variety? It's just fun. It's fun to do new things. $279. Last number's covered in ink. Can't read it. Okay. You're a jerk. I need to have less boring answers. I'm sorry. I always take the nuanced take, and I just say things how it is, right? I'm sorry for being like a healthy, like varied individual with a level head on my shoulders. Oh, here's what I'll do. Okay, let's see. What's a dish I couldn't live without? Oh my gosh, guys. I just love fries. I love burgers. Man. You know what? I love putting both of my hands, wrestling around on my fries, taking them out, rubbing the grease all over myself, salting myself up, and serving myself on a platter to someone. You know? I just couldn't live without... Oh, I'm such a junkie. I couldn't live without a burger. Am I right? I mean, I guess I'm sort of unhealthy in that way, am I right? You know, I just gotta indulge myself a little bit, you know? I'm probably gonna die a few years earlier. It's whatever. Oh, I couldn't live without cake. Oh, I love cake. Oh, I love cake. What do you want from me, man? What kind of answer do you want? Get out of here. I hate you guys. Not the enemy. Oh, he killed him. I'll be having that. Thank you. Interesting answer. Never heard that one before. Well, thank you. It came from the soul. Came from the fart. There's loot in that room? Probably. Anyway. Got a lighter. That's nice. You can light a cigarette near the table. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, that's the spice. Hello. Welcome, Twitch viewer. I'm sorry, guys. I forget. I'm too normal. So anytime anyone asks me any sort of question, instead of giving like a reasonable, honest answer, like, oh, you know, I eat a lot and I'd be open to like trying new things and stuff, you know, even if I cut something out of my diet, you know, it'd be okay. I would move on, find other things. I guess I should just. What do the other streamers do? What do the other streamers do whenever I'm in the cuck chair and you're watching other streamers? Huh? What do they do that's so much better than me? Please enlighten me. I guess I'll give you my over-the-top, stupid, funny answers. I care so little. Okay. Genuinely, what purpose did that serve? Okay, I lit the oil on fire. Play popular games? Why? Oh my gosh. I know this door hitbox is huge, let me in. Sewer key. Is this what you want me to do? Is this what you want from me? Is this what you desire? This shotgun's so good it drops my frames. Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, so apparently the stream is completely broken on Twitch. is what I'm seeing here apparently. Because multiple people have said that the screen on Twitch is just black. So, how do I fix this? Let me go look. Okay, so interesting. So as it would appear, the video player on Twitch seems to be completely broken. It won't even load on my computer. It's just giving me an error. So I guess if you're on Twitch, come to YouTube. I don't know what is going on. It doesn't seem to be a my end issue. It looks like it's... I don't know, that's really weird. I'll still keep streaming on Twitch, of course. We can just have an entire VOD that's like 5 hours of a black screen. Nope, no, no, no. Stop. Stop. Yes, I did just reload because I used a stim. Thank you. Why did I do that? Gosh, why are you not attacking? Who thought this was a good idea? Don't know much about this game, but you don't think I'm very good at it? That's very rude, and you're also wrong. What? Go forward? I'm sure you'd do much better in this game. Sorry, I got stuck on a lip on the wall. Anytime any of y'all judge me or say I'm bad at a game, I just want you guys to know that I don't think y'all would be much better. Gosh, let me just dodge into a wall real quick. Your criticism means nothing to me. Why are you alive? I'm doing all this again just for the The purpose of not wasting a stim, by the way. Stop being alive. Stimpack like Fallout the TV show? Exactly. Except instead of actually fixing anything, I am just injecting myself with morphine, which is magically restoring my blood, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's not waste more ammo. This guy's gonna be on his way. You're gonna be ignoring him. Just try and get them to kill each other. You guys are really bad at killing each other. Okay. Gotta light my ciggy again. Next to the guy with his head blasted off. Favorite meal? Yeah, that's... If I had to give up any food... A cigarette. I would be sad if I had ever had to give up cigarettes, am I right? Cigarettes and White Monster. It's my meal prep. I do not understand why using the shotgun on these guys makes my frames go into the floor. It's probably fine. That's an interesting answer. I should have just said that. You asked the questions before I got the cigarettes. It wasn't on my mind. Not every answer has to be interesting, you know. It's okay to just... Guys, I know you're so content-brained that anything that's not like gut-wrenchingly, gut-bustingly, nut-twistingly funny is just... It's useless. It's not funny. It just... words were never said to begin with. But, you know... I'm allowed to just give regular answers. I forget I'm this jester, caricature, hollow shell of a person. What am I? Myself? No. I'm not myself. I'm just a patchwork of the things you want me to be. Any semblance of a real self tossed out. My entire persona, my being, it's gone, washed away, replaced by a bunch of rehearsed and practiced inflections and reactions. Any Simon of a former unique human being gone. Just a marketable figure. That's it, that's it. My only purpose in life is to just be marketable and entertaining. Hey, this room's a little claustrophobic. I do know how to do this boss fight, actually. I think. What are you doing? I got scared because he wasn't walking. I thought he was winding up an attack. He was just staring at the door. He gets really confused. If I give an interesting answer, this boss will die. I don't know about that. Gonna need something big to cut that free. You sure? Can't just like... Alright. Join to a guy getting his head cut off. Classic Ashlock stream. Are we sure? You'll confess to milking a joke. You know, it occurred to my brain, oh, I could make a joke about milking. Who cares? I guess that's what you guys would want from me, right? Sorry, let me reload real quick. Just die. This game's tendency to put enemies in front and behind you within quite tight
The hype, jumping is so fun. Jumping is so fun.
I'm not responding to you. I'm not responding to you. Yes, so use the key. Okay, it's not used here, I guess. No! Stop injecting yourself. Gosh. There's no way to cancel any actions. I didn't save recently, did I? I don't think I did. No. I'm not redoing that boss fight just to keep the morphine, but I'm so mad about it. Okay. I guess not that door. This door. Uh-huh. Uh, great nightmare sequence or whatever. My bedroom, am I right? Ha ha ha. If you just could understand, I never wanted this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whatever. I just want you to die. Just die. That's not nice. Whoa, like scary. Ow, my feet hurt. What happens if you don't have enough health for that section?
Damn it! What was that? Hallucinations?
I don't know.
Am I going insane?
I would say so. Need to get some help or at least just find my way back home. I don't know why not everything is fully voice acted. I wonder who that sick doctor is. He must have done something to me. He's wearing a gas mask and I'm not. It's an observation. Chapter 3, the city's not safe. What gives you that? What makes you think that? That hallway was really useful. Ah, syringe. Good. I'll make sure not to waste it. Is there not like a sauna or something I can use to, Are you okay? You better come home now. I'm getting worried. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is there not like some sauna somewhere I can sit in? There's not some like really lengthy 5-minute long sauna scene where Simon crawls into a sauna and he restores all of his health. So I see that I can take the subway from Hansen. Okay, so I need to head to Saxon Avenue first. Saxon Hale. That was in The Witcher. I've never actually played The Witcher. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to engage with that. Dude. Excuse me, I would like to have my light equipped and the knife. Sorry if I didn't make that super clear. I'm doing alright, really. Give me a summary of this game with an angry British accent. Do I look like a homeless streamer? Do I look like I'm just on the street side with my hands out, holding out my hat, asking for bits? Do I look that desperate? Please, Funny content, sir. More bits, please. I can't come up with anything. My crawling backwards speed is a little reduced, I think. I think now is the time where I could probably use a stem. Yes? Okay, thanks guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of my vents. Or crawl spaces. I don't know if you'd go. Alright. Actually, I'll kill you before I save. Dude, we should make a band. Okay, anyway. Let me crouch jump. Yay. Have I been invited to a Halloween party yet? No, thankfully I don't talk to people. It is a little sad though, I had this really cute sexy nurse outfit planned. Guess we'll never get to see that. Sorry, where? Okay, you know what? I don't have the stamina for you guys. Really? Simon, dodge, I swear. I don't like the combat in this game. Maybe not a face cam, but a feet cam would bring more viewers. I don't know about that. Gee, sure wish I had one more syringe. Unfortunately, it's already in me. Don't knife those guys because they will get angrier and more powerful than we've ever seen. Simon's the main character, by the way. Oh, hey. This looks familiar. No, get away. I don't actually have a sexy nurse outfit. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to lead you on, but I feel like I should maybe... this bit's getting a little too real. I've got everybody in chat drooling, as they say, and I just want to go ahead and nip this in the bud now. Don't want to interrupt you guys. My stream today helped you finish an overdue paper. How? I'm being attacked by mentally ill people because, okay, knife head guy's gonna, he's just gonna do that, who cares? Funny answer is because it's Sweden. Okay, everybody collapse. I gave the funny answer. I Thank goodness you do like no damage. Oh my gosh. It's hard to be scared of a game when you're throwing this many enemies at me constantly. What do I do about you? Do I shoot you? All my health is gone. Something about my stream gets thoughts going. That's one way to put it. Don't make those sounds, Simon, please. Ah. It's funny. Funny British man game. This is Sweden, but can I give you the story so far? I got hit by a car because some guy was acting injured on the street, and then whenever I awoke, I was within Nightmare World with a camera, and I photographed some stuff. A disembodied head screamed at me and pulled a little jape. Great. And then after that, I was teleported to the middle of the street, and since I have been traveling through an accurate depiction of Sweden. Dude, my kiting abilities are very reduced whenever I'm this injured, I think. My ability to walk backwards is gone. This is such a stupid enemy. It bonks you with my PVC pipe, apparently. I could have explained it with a bit more enthusiasm. Any enthusiasm I had is gone because of you guys. Whenever I'm around such a hateful, hideous in the soul audience, it's kind of hard to even want to do anything. Oh, there's a British creator, okay. Y'all got any stims around here? I need to stim a little bit. Excuse me. Do you guys mind if I stim a little? You guys ever go to parties and you just walk up to people and you say, "Hey, guys, do you mind if I just stim a little?" Don't want to make you uncomfortable, but would you mind if I stimmed for a little bit? You're holding a mango? That is so freaking to epic Lord's random lol. Can I Hollow Knight sit on bench, get my health back? Oh, great, a puzzle. Huh. Who cares? Is this one of those puzzles? I remember someone complained about a puzzle within the game, and I think this one might have been it. Not sure. Gustav Dahl Park. Okay. South. This is just directions. Okay. What party? You're an introvert? You know what, guys? I have to ask. I hate to put you guys on the spot in all this, but as an introvert, I have to ask. Why is this up here? Would you guys say you're introverts, or would you just say you're an extrovert, but you're too much of a loser to have friends? Just curious. You know, something to think about. Okay, here's this. Press it, I dare you. Okay. This is nothing. Okay. Did you not save... You didn't save that to your notes or anything? Okay, well, never mind. Alright. I am here. Okay. Did you just trip? Wow, that droning in the soundtrack on this track in particular is really bothering me. The angles on these are all weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Side by side, I would assume that means adjacent to it. Oh my gosh. The sub on this part is destroying my ears. What is this? Please stop. Just... Wow, that was like My ears were like bleeding. Do I still support my VTuber views? Well, I'm not so wishy-washy as to change my opinions within about a week's time. So, yeah. Did I do it successfully? I really have no idea. It's a little difficult to interpret here. Also, with all the statues not really moving in line with the actual directions on the pad. This is one of those puzzles where it's confusing not because of the actual concept of it, but because the directions are so not like made clear. And there's like little things that just are like, okay, well, does this affect this or whatever? And it's like certified green, thank goodness. Stop doing that. If I don't click an arrow, he just beats the button in with his nightstick. Okay. So the question is, do the directions correspond with this, as in this is north, this is south, or do the directions correspond with the direction on the map? Stop tripping. I know you're like on death's door. So like, is this way south and is this way north? Or no? Because if we go by the buttons, then this to the right is south and to the left is north. And it's stuff like that that needs to be made clear, I think. I mean, I hope I'm not just being like super stupid, but let me try it the other way. Let's assume it's I don't know, because these are all like does it just correspond with the direction of the button only? I don't get it. And what happens when I get it right? What's the indicator for me doing it correctly? I don't know. And what does this mean? Really, up to interpretation. The king of the birds flew higher than the owl, gloating as he went. And then the four-legged carnivore sneaked side by side, which I assume means he's just adjacent to the horse. And I have to listen to this guy moan and his heartbeat this entire time. That's it. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Here's a compass. Why that? Well, that stands out so much. So, south, north, west. Let me injured run all the way back up to the lion, which they put up here for no reason. I don't. My gosh. So side by side apparently means that the lion and the horse need to be in the same space. Which is not what I interpreted that as at all. Why does the park have buttons that move giant heavy statues? I don't know. There you go. Well, I mostly figured it out on my own. I had to look up how the directions worked. That's how I found out there was actually a compass. That is cool. Is that a good idea? I don't think I need the knife. That almost killed me. I have to fight the movie from the last movie. Sorry. I have to fight the villain from the last movie I watched? How screwed am I? Or how cooked I guess, if you want to be a loser. I don't know. I can't remember the last movie I watched. What was the last movie I watched? The Replacements with Keanu Reeves. There isn't really a villain in that. It's a football movie. Do I get a pass for that? Oh wait, I know where the gate was. I'm being stupid. El Stupido. I don't know. I mean, each character, or a few of the characters, kind of had their own like villains per se, which they weren't really villains as much. They were just kind of people that were jerks. The villain is the other team. So I just have an unnamed group of football players. Oh. That are what are am I playing football against them, or do they just like have it out for me? Oh gosh, thank goodness, man. Okay, we'll go this way. Ammo. They just have it out for me? Well, I don't know, I guess, what do you mean they have it out for me? I don't like hypotheticals like this. Okay, I have a football team that has it out for me. So what, they're just gonna find me and beat me up? This sucks. No. What, I guess I would call the police. In that situation. I don't know. I guess I'm cooked. That's the challenge. All right. Should have watched a better movie. This feels like your fault. It's a good movie. It's funny. The range on this baton is insanely stupid. What? Yes, mother.
Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Who is this?
Some people have to fight Thanos, bro. That's your problem for watching a Marvel movie.
Can you help me? What the fuck is going on in this town?
The last movie you watched was Endgame.
You're... what?
It's 2025.
I can't hear what you're saying. Hello? Hello? Are you still there?
All right. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get killed by a football team, and there's nothing I can do about it. The roof, you say? All right. Darn. Darn. Judging by the enemies, it looks like I'm supposed to be able to go over there. Was this door unlocked? Did this door unlock itself? Of course it did. Why? I hate you. That's who. I don't have stamina for this. Why are there so many? Oh, I gotta do that phone call again. I got the Glock. Oh, thank goodness. I forgot about you, sorry.
Hello?
That's the football team.
Hello? I can't hear you. Who is this?
Does this stream count? No.
How did you get my number?
Wait a second.
What
The
fuck
question
is wrong
was
with
the
this guy?
villain from the last movie you watched. I'm the protagonist of the stream. Why would I be the villain?
You're... What? You're up on the roof?
If
I can't hear what you're saying.
first off, this isn't a movie. But if that applied, that would mean that all of you guys would be fighting against every monster in this game. So, yeah. Maybe you guys have it a little tough. Not gonna lie. No way I'm the protagonist? What am I? What am I then? Alright, so let me run, I guess. Good lord. Simon, your stamina could use some work. Oof. The void. Protagonists have to be morally justified and able to be empathized with. I'm poorly written. Don't the insults get a little unoriginal at some point? Don't you need a new bit? Right. Alright. We'll get rid of them eventually. Talking about me not being funny and entertaining. And chat's only bit is to make fun of me. I don't see you guys doing any legwork here. Probably something around here, right? Probably a stim or a magazine on a bench or something. Oh well, who cares? Okay. There's something here I should try and dig. Excuse me? Alright. Ooh. That's what Daddy needs. He needs more. Oh, thank goodness. IRL loot. I love loot. Loot. Sometimes I pour myself a glass of milk from the fridge and I go, that's loot, baby. Loot obtained. Adds milk to my inventory. M16 magazine? The what? No. I appreciate all the ammo, but that's mainly concerning. A key or something would be preferable. Did I really not gotten a key or anything? Well, you are here. Okay. I assume the X's are digging spots. When the game tells you the sprint key. Hmm. This map is telling me something, and I'm really... I'm not sure what it is. I've deduced it's not holes. What do you say when I open this? It's got crosses of blood on it. I should check it out. Well, I guess not anymore. Look at the... It's broken. Alright, I guess I'm not looking at it anymore. No, I didn't want you to reload. Alright, never mind. Wasted ammo. Can you please unequip your gun? Here, drop this. I guess I'm not looking at that anymore. Okay, let me restart real quick. If you'll allow me. Not responding? Okay. Okay, the game crashed. Hang on while Windows reports the problem to Microsoft? No, just close the game. I like how the fear and sensitive topic, sorry. I like how the gore and sensitive topic warning whenever the game starts is the image of the guy who blasted his head off with the shotgun. It's like, oh yeah, really, there's, oh, thanks for the warning. There we go. I like how every time I start the game, it apparently adds everything into my inventory at the same time. You didn't happen to reset my audio settings, did you? You did. Why? Okay. There we go. Alright, here. I believe that was... Well... This map is a little hard to interpret here. I'm trying to look for... Okay. There's that. Here's... I've already dug that up. Yeah. I've already dug that up. Okay, first off, this map is wrong. This map is just wrong. It's... there's a path going through it that doesn't exist. Really? Is it? I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, no, I guess not, but... Okay. So... Is there something here? Listen, the puzzles in this game are not their strongest point. Okay, so according to you, there should be a treasure right here. Okay, I got it. There should be one right around here. But there's not. Right? There's this. Go here. Is that what this is? I don't know. So, I'm guessing, are these red bits walls? I guess so. I guess the red bits are walls. So, let's see. Gosh, I bet. Let's see. Oh, and okay, so not all of the diggable holes in this game are black void. I think that might have been a bug, actually. There we go. There's something. Yeah, you know, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, everybody wants a piece. Stop shooting at me. Well, I unlocked a hoodie. Awesome. This feels like a boss fight. To be completely honest with you. All right. Parkour. Simon, if you just had the balls to climb some walls or something. Okay. Like, you could have easily gotten outside of the city at this point if you just could just hop some cars or something. Except, really? No! Did I hit that at an angle or something? I didn't run that direction. I was holding left. Why do you have to double click to load a save? It's fine. I'd like to keep my health anyway. Gosh, you. Stamina, Simon, please. Okay, yeah, I see what the issue is. Little lip on the edge here. Simon, your stamina is really like being a hindrance right now. That didn't work. Gotta go. Alright, well, thank you for coming by. Goodness, that's scary. I wonder if I'll beat this game. Getting a lot of ammo for a weapon I don't own. Which is concerning. Dude. I'm a little sick of it. Oh, there's a person up there. Okay. Sorry. Love the way the bed rotates in the air. What was that jump, dude? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Here, let's... Let's be a little smarter about this. Work farther, not harder. I should use this more often. Hammer guy, where are you? Man, those gun casings are huge. Bullet casings. You usually don't put guns in a case, but you know what I mean. So I need to get over there, I guess. This entire area is probably something optional or something. Bow, bow, bow. Yep. I agree. Okay. There's something to do with something here. That's for sure. Okay. How do I get here? I need to get over there. And I think I know... Did that hurt me? I think I know just how to do it. Unless I'd hit my toe on the corner. In which case, I guess not. There's just there's that little angled that little angled bit of wall that I keep hitting. Even though it's like I really shouldn't do that. Right there. All right, let's. Are you happy? Good. Womp womp, that's how I'm feeling right now. Okay. Climb the ladder, please.
What the?
Sophie?
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Simon.
What?
Hi, Simon.
I don't understand anything now.
What is it that you don't understand?
What do you think? The whole fucking city is crawling with monsters, and I mean, suddenly you just turn up on these rooftops? What are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Monsters? Simon, you're scaring me.
Scaring? What the fuck? This is just sick. Well, maybe it's just...
Let's talk about something else.
Typical woman. Typical Foyd. Femcel. What? I'm trying to think. I hope I'm not saying something offensive. Is Foyd the word I'm thinking of? I hope I'm not actually saying like some incel slur.
Not too bad, thank you. Better now that you're here.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here too, Sophie. I've been alone all this time.
Insignificant female.
Sounds tough.
But what about yourself? Why are you here? Are you hiding up here from those things?
No, I really don't understand what you're talking about. I'm just thinking.
Thinking? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that too. Do you remember how you got here?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, this broad is stupid.
An alley and wait, I can probably show you.
Femoid, that's it.
Can't we just sit here for a while?
Yeah. Sure.
Do you want to know something?
No.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I want to know just what in the fuck is going on here. Is it about that doctor guy in the gas mask?
Doctor? Simon, please. No, I mean about school.
Yeah. What?
Well, I don't know if you knew, but I always had a hard time at school. You were pretty much the only guy who was kind to me. I never said it, but I really want to thank you for making my life a little bit more bearable. You're a cute guy, Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, you did have it pretty rough. Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess I helped you because I liked you. You were one of the prettiest girls at school, and I don't know, I guess I wanted to protect you. I don't love you, but I think I could if we got to know each other better. You're so beautiful, Sophie.
Why haven't you said anything?
I never had the courage. I mean, I wasn't exactly the toughest kid in school, was I? But now we're here alone.
Isn't this,
I feel
you know, part of the game where Simon's being an unreliable narrator?
always liked you, Sophie.
Oh, Simon, I don't know what to say. I always liked you too, but not in that way. I always thought that you were just a friend, nothing more. I'm sorry.
Or did this actually, I don't know. Oh. What a beautiful landscape. This is Sweden at its purest.
Damn, so much stuff has happened lately. All this craziness, the darkness and the monsters. I think I'm going crazy. I'm so glad I found you.
I know. A lot of things have been going on lately.
Typical femoid friend zone's nice guy.
Was it you who tried to phone me, by the way?
Yeah.
I cannot concentrate on this cutscene through
Get away from it all.
his bag's strap clipping through his back.
Out here?
No, away from everything. Away from all this.
What? What do you mean?
You know full well what I mean.
Wait a sec. You mean all? No! 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 No!
Wow, all that soundtrack, that good soundtrack, just to be hit with,
Why did she?
I don't know, keyboard synth sad music whenever she kills herself.
This isn't making any sense.
Oh, there she is. And might I say, looking better than ever.
Was it you who made her do it? Why? Why? You sick fuck!
That's what women deserve for friend zoning a nice guy. Goodness, goodness. What are you... Sorry, I didn't know he was shooting homing heads at me. My bad. Just quit it. I hope I'm not wasting ammo. This isn't like a hit situation where like, okay, yeah, okay, that does like no damage. Okay. You know what's confusing is whenever you get down to the last shot on the sniper, visually, actually, never mind. I'm just being dumb. You're alright, man. Oh, look at that. Look at that attention to detail right there. Saws me to death. Ow. Okay, well. Good thing I got a bunch of ammo for a weapon I still don't have. And I probably should have got somehow. Oh well. Now watch me. Watch me have to do that again because I mess up a jump or something. Okay. I think there's got to be... There's some way to... Actually, I could just drop down into the apartment, right? From here. Yes. Watch this kill me. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Yep, you're doing great, man. Hopefully there's no enemies here, am I right? So yeah, the bed guys that I ignored. Rightfully.
Sophie,
Simon, let me go.
I love you, Sophie.
I have to leave. Please,
I fucking love
just
you.
let me go, Simon.
Dude, it's a card. Just put in your pot. How many of these do I have? 2? Blech. Okay. What can I drop here? I don't want to drop anything. I'll just drop this for now. Maybe I'll... Okay. Gosh, I just wish escape could be used to exit out of menus. Simp, yeah, he's a little well, he knows his worth. He's confident. You know, I've used that method a few times myself personally. But can you guys hit me through there? I don't know. I'm trying to think where would a keycard be used? Getting around like this kind of sucks. The please, 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 please method, yeah. I find it's pretty effective. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here that took a key card, right? No. Right? Right? Right. Backtracking time. My favorite. Simon, calm down. We all get rejected. It's just part of life. Really? I'm not taking that hit. I need to use my shotgun more. Okay. This looks like it should be the place. Heck yeah. Alright, time to go get my baton. Actually, do I care? No, I'm just gonna use guns. Maybe I'll regret that. It'll always be there, so... Hmm. What confuses me and why I keep misclicking a lot is because whenever you dual wield, it switches your right hand to be linked to the right click, which you know, obviously, usually, even if you're right-handed. Okay. Awesome. Usually, left click, even whenever you're dual wielding in games, still uses the right hand. So it's weird that it switches it whenever you dual wield. Yeah, there's a few too many guns in this place for me to really think it's Sweden. Yeah, I'm really not using the baton. Okay. 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 Just trying to see if there's anywhere else here. Doesn't look like it. Let me be ready to no scope this guy, I guess. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Oh my... Okay. Maybe they just shoot themselves? I don't know. Either way. Thanks for the stim pack. Now, things are about to start getting crazy. Who thought this was a good idea? This kind of sucks. My goodness. Is this a meme? Okay, well, can I go in here, please? Nope. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Excuse me. Okay, I need a fuse. Obviously. Should have thought about that. Looks like a joint with a fuse, right? Cool. Anyway. Oh, come on, man. Wasn't expecting that. I ignore you. Look at that. What a place. Place Sweden, am I right? Looks like parkour to me. Looks like a dead end to me. Oh yeah, baby. I got enemies spawning in front of me, okay. We have Nailhead baby. And alright, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Jump. Jump. Gonna have to quickly switch whenever I run out of ammo in this. Never mind. Good lord, what cruel person decided to put parkour in this? Especially given the collision. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. Okay. Got any stims? Because I sure don't. Is it Stockholm or Stockholm inspired? I don't know. Maybe. Peaceful music. Ah, nice. I'll just save through this glass barrier here. It do not matter. Stims. I'm stimming, please. Can't carry on more Glock ammo? Really? Wow. I guess that's a good problem to have. Maybe I should use it more. There we go. I think this is the part of the game I was kind of excited about. If this is the place I'm thinking it is. I think so. Unlocked a new hoodie. Great. This is a nice place. Did someone just get punched? Gosh, it's so bright in here. Okay. Gosh, that door closing sound really is something. One horror game I was interested in playing, kind of a Backrooms-esque type of thing, was The Classrooms on Steam. Thought that looked interesting. Alright. This is the part of the game I thought it was. Let's go. I need that. Why do they scurry like that? Because they're having fun. They're having fun, man. You know what I see? Whenever I see people having fun, it brings a smile to my face. A tear creeps down my leg. My belly undulates in the most joyous way. Actually, don't want to be in here. I'm gonna go back and get my gun real quick. have to say, YouTubers back whenever this game came out were eating good. This is definitely like the best, or one of the best horror games to come out in basically the kind of the golden age of horror on YouTube. I think that's my opinion. Well, I unlocked this room. There's got to be something in here, right? Inventory full. Gosh darn it, dude. It's a key, dude. Is this the... Oh my gosh, okay. No, I guess not this way. I cannot. I am incapable of moving past that. Okay, well once all the enemies are dead, the soundtrack gets a little grating, but... There we go. Drop weapon, open door, pick up weapon simulator. I do think this game could have benefited from like one more inventory space, but what are you gonna do? Apparently a key and a key card takes about as much space as an entire shotgun and rifle, so oh well. I really love dark areas in horror games. Have I ever told anyone that? Oh, I love darkness. I love oppressive darkness where you need a flashlight and the flashlight's actually like useful and good. Good thing I came back here for no reason. I think horror games are just too afraid to make things dark these days. Or if they do make it dark, they make it too dark and the flashlight sucks. Okay. Are deadlines wearing you down? Can't get rid the mod team. Okay, well. Oh, the screaming's good. The screaming's good. We're treated to some nice music now. We'll drop here. There's gonna be a guy with a hammer somewhere around here, I believe, because I didn't kill him. I'm just gonna walk past him. He's right here. I don't care though. Yeah? I'm gonna run that by me again. Are you here? Do I need to bait you out? Ah, here we are again. Fuse into the door. Here we go. Progress is made. Alright, reach Hanson Square through Saxon Avenue. That's a happy family, but the best cure to depression is low resolution images. Better have a look at those maps. I live in Kirkville, so I need to head there somehow. Okay. Where's the "you are here"? I guess it's not important. Okay, there I go. You are here. Whatever, I'll get there somehow. Anyway. Door is locked with an electric lock as is usual. Okay. Well, that complicates things. I'll just take a little bit of a rest here. I'm tempted to just like take a break on the stream and just go get a cup of tea, but I know that's not really great for viewer retention. Oh, I just need to stretch a second. Give me a second. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I sound like a glow stick. Goodness. Oh, that feels nice. I am refreshed. Remember, AIDS. Simple yet effective. This game was ahead of its time. I always say this, we need more horror games like this. Whatever. Calm down, man. We need more horror games like this that are just, you know, go around, collect things, fight enemies, run away from stuff. It's just... It's simple and effective, and it just feels good, you know? Somebody asked me earlier, I don't know if they're still here, but someone asked me, what are horror games that I don't like? Not because I'm afraid of them or anything, but just because I don't enjoy them. And I'm probably going to get a lot of disagreement from this, and I just want it to be known, I don't have a problem with this. This is just purely my taste alone. It's fine if you enjoy this stuff. This is just a preference thing. I'm not a big fan of super story-based games that are more like walking simulators or psychological horror stuff. It's just kind of... I like the more just straightforward horror games where it's like, there's a monster, something scary, and, you know, that's it. you know, mouthwashing is probably the best example I can think of. That was a good short game, but in reality, it was really it was a lot of reading, honestly. And so I guess just text-heavy, well, text-heavy story horror games that don't really have any tangible threats or like gameplay. I don't know. Mouthwashing didn't have a whole lot of gameplay per se. I'm not the biggest fan of those. Just on a like a fun thing. Okay, well, I restored power to something. Maybe. I like things that I like games that give me something to do and they don't have a whole lot of reading. What was the point of turning the power on? Because that didn't seem to do a whole lot for me. Yeah, that's essentially, that's probably the best way to put it. A lot of indie games now feel like visual novels, which, once again, that's not an objectively bad thing. I don't find them enjoyable. Like I said earlier, you can tell whenever a game is made by a writer. Great. I didn't realize there were 2 levers in this place. My bad. Ugh. Great. And I think it's more entertaining to watch personally, unless you're just really, if you really enjoy watching people read text and like react to things, it's fine. But I mean, I would much rather watch a person play games and commentate over gameplay than essentially narrate. Because that's what it feels like a lot of it is, and that's why I don't like playing them for videos personally. It just feels like I'm narrating, or I'm just reading a story that's given to me, and I don't feel like it's really giving me much to go off of. Nice. Yeah, I know, low battery. Oh, you're dead. Oh well. Goodbye, flashlight. Oh my gosh, this guy's souped up. I don't like that their bed frame can deflect. I mean, it's cool, actually. I do like that. Once again, I need to use my shotgun that I have plenty of ammo for. What is this? Flares? Great. Gosh. How much ammo do I have for this? I still have quite a bit. And I can't drop my phone. I don't get the option to. Let's just see what happens if I don't use a flare. Well, all right, we felt out our options. I think I would like to see. Here. I'm trying to think what do I want to get rid of? I can't believe Simon won't throw his phone away. All right, I'll just bite the bullet here. Guys, he has cuts on his wrist. That means he has lay depression, if you can't tell. A little bit of storytelling there. All right, can I equip a gun while I'm doing this? It's too hot to pick up. Well, guess what, dude? Are you sure? I didn't realize you just throw it when I tried to pick up the gun. There you go. I need to drop this flare before I can climb up. That figures, doesn't it? That fingers. Sometimes he stops climbing the ladder and I'm not really sure why. I have a feeling this train is going to run me over. Uh-oh. Well, I did have a feeling, didn't I? I definitely meant to grab the ladder. Let's see if I can get through this. Impressive, right? Good memory if I don't say so myself. Gonna go grab another flare. That was kind of cool, thank you. Unfortunately, there's more darkness, so. It was a stunt for no reason. You get lost in your own house when it's dark. I don't know. I don't know why I always teach myself how to walk through my house in complete darkness. Okay. So like that was pointless. Well, I could use another flare. Let's see. There we go. Ugh. I definitely I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't know if it's just because of the Half-Life engine or something, but it feels like if I hit like a ledge at an angle or something, he kind of goes off from where what direction I'd like him to go in. And that is not helping me in some cases. Despite me spamming E, he in fact did not grab the ladder either. There. Finish your flare animation before you pick the other one, I guess. Okay, here. Didn't do it as well this time. Didn't know you could do that. Okay, I won't waste my flares. Simon will drop them, say he can't climb with them. He'll say he can't pick them up because it's too hot, even though he was just holding them, because he has no understanding of how a flare works, apparently. It is a good thing they stack, thankfully. I would quit the game if they didn't. That's not true. I would be perturbed if they didn't. Excuse you? I could tell this flare was here because I picked it up through the wall earlier. Okay. Be very careful not to... Come on, Simon. Hopefully holding a flare doesn't mess with that. I don't know why it would. I don't trust this game. Why would you do this? What? Why would you do this? Simon. Please. Can't carry any more syringes. Well, it's not a syringe, but keep that in mind. No. We upgraded. They're all grown up now. Alright. Stop wasting bullets here. Okay, I don't know what he was doing. He didn't want to light the flare. It's a little evil how many ladders you place in this place just to make sure I am conserving my flares. Hello, kitty. Any costume plans for Halloween? I think I'm just not going to participate. Honestly. I care so little. I'm doing the Halloween streams. That's what I'm doing for Halloween. I think I hit the ladder. I don't know. I don't want to buy anything. I don't have money. Oh, well, here I am. Oh, those flares are a little loud. I know loud is scary, but goodness, like, it's like a distorted train horn. It's so loud. Ghostface, black clothes, $5 mask. That's fair enough. I think I've had just my sister do like skeleton face paint on me before. Get out of the little cubby, dude. Whee! That's a weird room. Okay. It's a little precarious. Did they just like switch out the model and just put like a girl's head on it? Interesting. You hand-carved a pumpkin headpiece? Was your head inside of like a dried, like sticky, smelly pumpkin or what? Well, that sucked. Here, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Ah, okay. Great. Goodbye, health. That's fine. I mean, that was my fault. Screamy head lady. I'm just gonna go, oh, I'm screamy head lady. And she's not gonna die because I guess her hitbox didn't exist whenever I started shooting at her. Alright. Please. What are you doing, dude? A little rude, isn't it? Ah, finally, peace and quiet. That is some gravel. Doctor? Do you shoot that guy? I better follow. Alright. Sure. Got any stims? It doesn't look like he was one of those things. Alright, if you say so. Doctor. 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 I require assistance. I require your presence. He locked it. Why is he doing this? I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Can I drop the flares now? That is the only thing I've combined this entire game. Whoops. Guys, my health is a little low to be dealing with this right now. Just so you know. Why are you so... Why are you so stupid, Baka? Syringe? I need to fuel my addiction, please. Can I please save my game? Sorry, I just gotta look at my messages real quick. Thank you. It's a cool design, really. Not looking. I don't want to do. I'm not dealing with that. Save? Can I save my game? Sorry, those guys are a little scary. By which I mean, whenever I see them, I instantly think I'm going to die. Why are you living? There we go. That's what I wanted. That's the spice. Okay, so I'll drop this. Because now I have an M16. Great. Surely there was other places I could go from that point. There was this. I'm a little low on stamina on account of being almost dead, really. It's not a nice state of being. So here's this, well, this chonker. This heckin' chonker, as Reddit would say. Alright, there he goes. Yeah, shooting fast enough seems to give this game a hard time. I'm not really sure why. Alright, it is time to get absolutely overwhelmed by enemies. I am whelmed. Well, I need to break the boards off of those doors. My frames! Give them back. Can you guys follow me? Welcome. No, don't worry. We basically just started the game. It's fine. gosh, I hate you. Huh? Okay. I assume I'm probably gonna need a shovel, which makes me depressed. Because that means I'll have to drop something. Ugh. I'm dropping the shotgun. Actually, let me find out, where's the shovel? Hopefully the shovel's still around here. That would kind of be bad if it weren't. It's probably fine. Really. Because there's a dirt pile. There's another dirt pile. Okay, there we go. Where's this plank's hitbox, please? Gosh. A little bit of a lighting bug on that light, that's fine. Okay. You can have that, really. I have a shovel in my pocket. How quaint. I got a Glock in my Rari. Okay, well that's nice. There were 2 dirt spots, I think, on one of these. Really have to check the map again. Oh well. Anyway, well, what about this other door over here? I do like the stompy guys, they are nice. And this, yeah, this is over here, which I expected. What is my goal right now? Retrieve 2 fuses to Hansen Square. Okay. Yeah. How do I get through this door over here? Is this where it is? I guess I don't. Here's a save point over here. There is. The baton is also somewhere over here if I care. Unless it despawned, which it might have. I need 2 fuses. I'm just gonna start interacting with everything. I really don't know. Hey, you. Why are the cores destroyed? I don't know, man. They're just... Alright, now I can drop this. It's been used. Oh. Fuse, fuse, fuse. All right. Why are you alive? Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm going back for that other gun. I like it whenever I'm like, what do I do? And the game's like, well, you see, you're supposed to walk back past this one doorway and an event was going to happen. And I'm just like, oh. Alright, I guess. Probably should have saved my game. Oh well. Also, you haven't given me a stim in a while. Oh, okay, never mind. That, obviously, that didn't actually help me in any way. What do I do? There's a fuse in Saxon Avenue, so I assume I backtrack. That's what makes sense to me. I'm going to be backtracking very slowly due to limping. Nice. Awesome. Really wish I'd figured out that was how you deal with them earlier. I missed all of those apparently. Whatever. It's a good viewing experience, trust. Note to self, save my game. Mark my words, we will beat this game. Maybe. I really don't know. I don't really know how much progress I've made. On account of never having played it before anyway. Okay, progress is made, and it is saved. Okay, so hitting her metal bits does not do anything. What a concept. Good thing you didn't notice. Just gonna shimmy on and use this. Okay. I don't think I need to go back here. I really don't know where Saxon Avenue was, but oh well. This is open. Oof, sorry. I get hurt by looking at him. Wow. How nice. Well, I think I'm gonna die, really. Seems to be what my options are. Doors jammed. Oh. This is new, question mark? I think this is Saxon Avenue. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now I am constantly going to be one hit away from death. Which is convenient. Yeah, see, that's the issue, ain't it? Whiffing all my shots now. Yeah, those guys are really accurate, I've noticed. More accurate than me, honestly. I forget you guys just run through walls, don't you? How long has it been since I've seen a morphine syringe? I know that obviously I should just get good, play better, but really? Battle of wits. I don't think my crosshair was focusing because I Ronald Street key. I kind of forgot I have that. Whoops. Where was Ronald Street? I've had this key for so long. Here. Cry of Fear one-hit challenge. I love... the only problem, really, is being at a limping pace everywhere I go. And also him tripping all the time. I might regret dropping that rifle, but I know where it is. If it doesn't despawn anyway. It'll be great whenever I look at a book guy and instantly melt. I forget what I forget what do I even need the fuses for? Hanson Square? Okay. I don't remember why I need that, but I'll take your word for it, man. Sure. I'm sure there's something here. Pertaining to Ronald Street. Is this Ronald Street? It's Preston Road. It's not Ronald Street. So, Hanson Square. Is this Ronald Street? Please tell me. No. Let's see about here. Door's locked. Here we go. This is what I need. Oh. Okay. All right then. I gotcha. I think, looks like Ronald Street goes over Preston Road. So, this is... That's Ronald Street, I believe. That's what I think. Oh Lord, look at me. My bad, guys. I didn't realize. Ugh, gosh darn it. Any stims? Nope, but we've got dark rooms. Yay. There's a gun. Gosh, thank you. Finally. Okay. Goodness. We did. Look at how much faster I walk now. Great. Oh my gosh, was that? Oh. Hey guys. Ooh, that's not good. Anyway. Is this Ronald Street? I remember you. Wow, look at how far we've come. There we go. Okay, I think maybe that's backtracking a bit too much. Maybe. So there's a locked door here somewhere. Oh, thank goodness. Just walk forward, man. It's okay. Ah, great. Okay. That's a good sign. Oh. Man, what a place. Right. Oh my gosh. The soundtrack is good, I guess, but the use of subs in some of these tracks, it can be kind of grating on my ears, honestly. Sine waves, all the sine waves. All right. Okay, let's go. Okay, well, I have an entire ladder. Is that wind I'm hearing? Goodness. Okay. What window, pray tell, are we speaking of? Why don't you just place it like here? Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume it's not over here. Although, that mean I have to go back through here. So I assume it is over here. Where? What window? This window? I guess. Alright, the blood is the yellow paint. It just didn't look like a window. I would think, oh, hey, we're here. Great? Question mark. I bet I know what door is open now. Oh, never mind. Gotta go the old-fashioned way. Never mind. Oh, well. Oh gosh, when was my last save point? Okay. We're fine. I thought maybe, you know, there's been a lot of places that look like that where it's like, oh, you need to go down there. So I thought, you know, maybe. Well, you guys know what I was thinking. My gun's not making any noise anymore. That's interesting. Is anything over here opened up? I doubt. No. I didn't realize this game was so long. Yeah, my gun doesn't make any noise anymore. It's fine, I guess. It's not the worst problem to have. Yeah, what? Dude, what? Shut up. Hello? Where? Have you tried turning the doorknob? It's always an option. Of course. Oh, this game loves these guys, doesn't it? Does this do less damage than the pistol? Dude, you are so cool. Stop that. Okay, yeah, that figures. This game could take anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. Anywhere you say. Lighting is awesome. Well, seeing as I'm probably not playing this game as quickly, we'll see. I knew it. What is your problem with putting people right next to doors? Good thing my pistol is silenced. This door is locked somehow? Alright. Alright, well, let's see if it breaks open whenever I walk away. Okay. I was about to say, if you don't let me sneak through that, I was going to be mad. Alright. Nothing. Okay. Gee, I wonder if something's about to happen. Nice stick. Rice cake? Okay. Well. Maybe I will take the nightstick. I don't know. Nah. The baton. Uh-oh, there's screen effects going on. Uh-oh.
He always goes back to the same place day after day, just watching it like it was yesterday. Despite the fact that it causes him tremendous anxiety, he insists on returning. He insists it's for therapeutic reasons, but I remain skeptical. He He doesn't respond well to questions about his personal life, and became extremely angry when I mentioned events prior to what he insists on describing as the Black Day. His school and home life were no-go topics when discussing these feelings and anxieties. He told me the other day that he'd been seeing hallucinations.
Is this just gonna loop till the audio file is done playing?
Naturally, I didn't take him seriously. I saw no evidence to suggest this was the case, but upped his prescription anyway. He claims the extra medication helps.
Alright. This hallway's a little too long. Watch there be a jump scare. Ugh. I would... Well, it's not particularly a jump scare, is it? Man, the sound breaking really helps with immersion. I just wasted my clip on this guy. Oh my gosh. Really? Gosh darn it. Well,
He always goes back to the same
time to do this again.
today, just watching it like it was yesterday. Despite the fact that it causes him tremendous anxiety, he insists.
Is it a bug that none of them attacked me? That doesn't feel intended.
Insists it's for therapeutic reasons, but I remain skeptical. He doesn't respond well to questions about his personal life, and became extremely angry when I mentioned events prior to what he insists on describing as the Black Day. His school and home life were no-go topics.
Not the tunnel again. You will like the tunnel.
And anxieties. He told me the other day that he'd been seeing
That's what everybody plays this game for, the iconic tunnel.
description of what he'd been seeing. Naturally, I didn't take him seriously. I saw no evidence to suggest this was the case, but upped his prescription anyway. He claims the extra medication helps.
Alright. Thanks, man. I hope they don't attack me this time. Well, my hopes have been answered. I really cannot see anything, dude. What is going on? W game instantly liked and subbed. Huh. Well, guess what? This game is bad, and I don't like you, and you should unsubscribe immediately. Quite the contrarian, aren't they? Inventory full, and that's why this game is bad. Pistol, leave me. Leave this place. All right. Well, I would like to keep my pistol, but video game says otherwise. Can I dual wield this? Yes, I can. Alright, well, time to run all the way back. Syringe and we still have half health. Guess what? We've got 2 syringes now. And maybe I won't have to hobble around on no health again. Although that is fun. That is a fun state of being. I wonder, I'm sure you guys have noticed this too. I get at a point whenever I stream for long enough, I think it's just fatigue. But I start focusing more on the game and stop being funny, really. I've thought of no funny topics. I've just been focused on the game. I've been locked in. I'm sure that's fine. Well, I wish I had either of those weapons. I also wish my sound was working, but oh well. Can I go out this way? Can I climb out? Okay. I need a ladder to climb out again. Okay. You really don't. You could just like jump or something. Or I'm sure there's a way. Is that what you want from me? You want me to find you a ladder? Little baby needs a ladder. A little step ladder. Manlet's too short to reach the top shelf. Wants me to pick him up and spin him around. Tell him how much I love him. Stream fatigue is normal? Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, you know, I should be a flawless streamer who's always entertaining with no exceptions. You know, I need to be marketable. Inhuman, really. Inventory full. Oh my gosh, dude. What do you want me to do? That's it. That's it. No weapons for us. Yeah, chat does die down a bit in the stream. That's just how it is, though. If anyone's ever interested in the analytics side of it, from what I've seen and what seems consistent across all of my streams, analytics-wise, honestly, the first couple streams, the first couple hours of the stream are where the retention is strongest, and then kind of fades off after 3, then 4, And once you get into the stream being around 5 hours, it really starts to go down. If you're ever curious about that. Also, I think my gun got deleted whenever I dropped it in the water, so it's fine. Could go back for it. Oh well. Who needs it? Actually, do I have to go back through here? Please tell me I don't have to go back through here. I don't want to go back through here. Can I even? I guess I can. Yeah, it might be European time zones too. Not everybody wants to stay up in the wee hours, apparently, which is completely not understandable. I don't know. Why can they walk through things? I don't know if the gun audio being bugged is really helping my immersion, to be honest. It might be a reload. Okay, yeah, climb the ladder, buddy. You got it. Okay. You know, I wanted to try the multiplayer for this game a while ago with someone, and I do think it's quite... I don't know if it's functional, or if you can't get it to function. I don't think so, really. Surely there's a better way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the multiplayer... I don't know if the multiplayer is like its own separate campaign kind of situation, or... I don't know. I think you're playing as like police officers. It's interesting. I'll get to where I need to go eventually. There's a whole Oh, I straight up missed that. Nice. Alright, cool. I guess if I had gone behind the chainsaw guy, I would have found that. Well, that's nice. A little detail. Door won't open. Someone has blocked the path, but drawn another. You are here. Okay. So, alright, let me walk all the way back then. Darn it, man. How's the scares been? Meh. It's been okay, I guess. Please tell me there's a better way out of here. Oh my gosh. Walking around is really fun. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that. A walk of unease. Alright. I assume I can't just hop past you. Right. Well, sometimes assumptions are correct. Alright, time to go back through here. If you'll allow me. Yep. So glad someone decided to block that path off. What are we looking for? We're not looking for anything. I'm just trying to get back to the station. But people are blocking off paths around here. I thought I could be cool, like, oh, let's take a little bit of a shortcut instead of having to backtrack through all this, and, well. Oh well. I got the Glock tactical light. If only I had a Glock. Okay. What in the world made you do that, Simon? Alright. We're about to do stuff. Things are gonna be done, diddly done. Here we go. I have the fuses. I still don't know where to put them, but that is of no importance. So every door in this joint is locked. I think down here, maybe? There we go. Rifle ammo. Okay, a bunch of ammo for weapons I don't have anymore because you can't hold anything in this game. Great. Rifle only gameplay. Okay. Why were you were started shooting before I ever Anyway. Started shooting before I ever even got down here. I don't know what their issue is. Is this a proximity thing? Or are you guys just going crazy? At least their guns make noise. I'm not so lucky. Oops. So it's dark, they're scared? Nah, never mind. Oh, those cute little guys. Pinches their cheeks. They can do no wrong, really. I don't know, I kind of like the gun not making any noise. It's funny. I like it. Adds personality. Alright.
The train to Norcastle is delayed due to a signal malfunction.
Ah, well.
Please stand well clear of the platform and the gates, as the next train is not for public use.
Okay. It's every gun. Bring both fuses from the blue line to escape with the train. Okay, fine. I want my feet back. I don't care. Go on WikiFeet or something, dude. Also, this area was really laggy for some reason. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. I'll whiff him. That got him. Why is the game running very badly? All right. Both fuses from blue line. Do you mean to like leave, go back to where I just was and rip the fuses out? What do you mean? The blue line. Okay. Are you telling me to backtrack? I'll be quite sad. Ah, I see. Oh, physics. Actually, I think that was all animated by hand. Yes, I do have a bigger hammer. I am better, aren't I? Let's watch physics break. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. It wasn't going to be like a cool, like, it rotates as you walk. It actually is just bent upwards. Okay. Great. How liminal. Shut up, dude. I'm just hearing a whole bunch of crybabies. Who cares? Oh, okay. Let's not. Well, let's not die. Order do. What am I doing here? Well, that was cool. I did a little surf there. You know, I was gonna say this isn't normal stuff. I was gonna say this isn't normal for subways, but I've never been to Sweden either, so. Yeah, thanks for damaging me. Why'd you put parkour into a horror game? That's stupid. It makes me sad. Padded cell. What does this mean? That fateful night the child laid upon my life. It's called my life. Wow. Okay. That fateful night the child lay upon the road broken. Why do you have to walk that way so late, young man? Why do you have to be so foolish? Disillusioned and embittered by his parents' words, this child was broken. Physically broken mentally. The men in white placed him in the rolling chairs. How he laughed, and so he lived what remained of his life. One day fate smiled upon the child, and so he came upon the implement of his destruction. Decisions. The outcome was not certain. Pro captu lectoris. Hapent sua fata libelli. Alright, well, I guess I will not go that way. Car? I guess gun? Alright. So, car, chair, gun, book. Easy. Let's see. I need to head to the exit. Great. Well, that sucks. Oh, this chapter is called You'll Not Survive. Wow. Thanks. Apparently not, because my game just crashed. Awesome. Let's try again. I've been going for over 5 hours. Goodness, 5.5 hours. You forgot about these guys, ew? Ah, they're nice guys. I didn't expect them to pincer maneuver me. Oh no, it'll fix the gun. Gosh darn it. That's the only thing that gave me any joy, was the silent gun. Man, this game takes a long time to load. It would be nice if someone came and kind of... Streamlabs, hello, the game is on. Sweetie. Okay, there we go. It'd be nice if someone came and kind of refurbished this game or made it a little more, you know, stable. Goodness. Quick, go. Quick. I'll just follow you. Actually, I got a little turned around. I think I need to go this way. Never mind. Let me just see something. Darn it. Yeah, it's fixed. I kind of hate this. The silent gun made such calming gameplay. Yeah, it was really relaxing. Really took away from everything, right? Gosh, they're on the same cycle. I should... If I'm doing this roughly the same speed, I should not be doing this terribly. Yep, there's that. Is this a dead end to the right? No. Yeah. I think I need to go back. Oh, track looped. Great. I think I'm backtracking to the beginning. I did. Okay, let me... You know what? I'm being stupid. There's a guy about to come through here. I gooned to this stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Of course. I wish they wouldn't intersect so much, but I know that's kind of the point. Okay, well I seem to be always going, like, against them. So, you know what? You win. I will... Can you please get out of the menu, dude? Ah, my hair's in my face. Alright, I'm right here. I'm right here, man. There we go.
Yes, he suffered severe spinal damage in the accident. It's a miracle he still retains upper body motion. From the waist down, however, there is no nervous response at all.
Makes you feel a little scared.
The mental trauma he suffered.
I've heard some people think this game has horror elements to it.
Who had mental problems even prior to the accident.
Holy fuck!
You gotta get rid of that goatee, man.
Holy shit. That was close.
If you just crawled the whole time, they literally could not have physically touched you.
What the fuck? Wasn't this where I came from?
But wait a second. I just came from there.
Something is obviously not right. I should hurry now.
I mean, it's different, and I just came from there, and it's different, and what?
It's like it changed behind me. It's like, wait a second. It was like an illusion. It's like... Gosh darn it. Friggin' gun-wielding crazy people. Why is this so loud? It's so... Dude. Great. I did all that and I still didn't get the fuses. Okay. Thanks for being polite, I guess. On the okay. No. I've got 2 syringes. Okay, so I'm not dropping that. Goodbye, sledgehammer. I'll be back for you, trust. I am, in fact. You also can't sprint on stairs, which is an interesting choice. Wait a second. Hmm. This is a place for sure. I actually don't care enough to go back for the sledgehammer. I'm a little lazy, to be frank with you. But also as myself. Stop tripping. Okay. Okay. Well, let me make sure I have enough stamina. I never know when something funny might happen. Okie doke. Time to go home. Or do whatever that was. I hope I get a save point soon.
Back to the train. Sitting here like a fool. Feels like it was just a few seconds ago I was traveling here. No, think straight. I got hit by a car, woke up, and these things have been trying to kill me since. I mean, what is actually happening with me? Mom keeps telling me to get home, but why? How would that solve any of the crazy shit I've seen? I can't even contact the police here. Everything is just fucked.
It's quite messed up, ain't it?
That I'm just hallucinating?
Yeah.
No, seriously. Am I?
Yes.
Or is there something else?
It'd be cooler if this was real, though.
Back at that doctor guy. Well,
I know
he's
this
crazy,
is...
all right. Could he have done something to me? Seeing as he wears a gas mask. Or is all this just not real?
I'll let him speak his piece.
I'm confused. I'm just very confused. So many questions, but no answers. I'll see what happens when I come home.
Anyway. At risk of coming off as maybe reductive to the story of the game, and what it's trying to do, to be honest, I feel it's much cooler when when things are real. Like, man, what if at least to a degree, the things that happened in this game were real? I just think that would be more interesting. Well. Oh, should I set spoilers for the game? I guess I shouldn't be so worried about trying to conserve my ammo at the moment. Okay. Want to get a fast one off at me? Huh? Come on. Come on. More ammo, you say? Sorry, let me reload. Die faster, please. Just waiting for something like that to happen. You guys do a lot of damage. By the way, just so you know, you do kind of too much, really. Why am I equipping that? I got the foot. I must be crazy for carrying this around. It's symbolism. Door won't budge. Well. Let me guess, I put the foot in the suitcase. Imagine if that's what I did. The thing is, with Cry of Fear and the story that it tells, I honestly think it does it so much better and doesn't overcomplicate it compared to all the psychological horror games and stuff that we have and that are still coming out. It's so much better. It's not overtly convoluted, or it's not like about something just stupid. It's just a simple, kind of mentally not well guy gets hit by a car, gets paralyzed, and, you know, is dealing with that, right?
Shit.
It's a completely fine, like, down-to-earth premise. And it's just so nice. Alright, well, all my stuff is gone. Awesome. Time to parkour my way out of this bill. This bill. My boo. If you'll allow me, anyway. It's interesting to say it's refreshing, but it's might be a bit old to call it refreshing. You know, whenever I'm on a time limit, it helps if the platforming is a little more functional. What are you hitting your head on? Please. What are you doing? I thought I died because he was invisible. Okay. Yeah, the simplicity makes it better, and I would argue even it's not so much the simplicity of it. Yes, it is simple, but there's a lot of things that have simple premises that aren't as good, I don't think. And I think it is the fact that it's like it's a really down to earth, like realistic. It's nothing crazy. It is just, you know, mentally, you know, down on his luck, mentally kind of not doing so well guy. It just gets into an accident and he's just dealing with like the fallout and coping with that. That's just, it's not like super simple. It's simple enough, and it's down to earth. I guess down to earth is the only word I can think of that really describes what I'm trying to get across. It's not trying to be anything crazy, basically. And it doesn't need to be. It's an idea that's executed well. And it's also not like incredibly like hidden from you. Whereas a lot of games, it's like trying to beat Five Nights at Freddy's all over again. I went in a big circle. Where the lore is like incredibly convoluted. You have to go to like different websites or whatever. Or like really hunt things down. And it's like, it's just unnecessary. Not everybody wants that. Not everybody enjoys consuming media that way. Well, I see. Maybe I see. Is this? Am I thinking right? I don't know. I never know. You seem to want me to platform a lot. Jump! Use... I pressed the space bar because I want you to jump. Like that. Have we practiced enough? Okay. Here we go. Glad mascot horrors are losing popularity. Yeah, it's nice. Of course, I don't know. I think horror in general has kind of oversaturated. Not even oversaturated. I think there's not many good ideas being expressed out there anymore. The next time I see another anime visual novel, but evil, I'm gonna gouge my eyes out. I hear breathing. probably fine. All things considered, that's a doorknob, alright. You and your silly little walls. I guess I'm walking this way, Simon. Alright. Every time a good game comes out, there's like 100 copycats. Yeah. And I understand inspiration. Inspiration's a thing. But I don't know. There's games that you can tell are made for the sake of being picked up and played on YouTube, which I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like okay, I guess I avoided the chainsaw guy altogether. Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, there's a difference between inspiration and copying, though. We're trying to ride off of what's worked. Yeah? No, come on. I'm not afraid to beat a woman with a stick. I do it pretty often. I've got my practice. Come to Sweden, we have the women in white dresses that shank you. And you know what? I wouldn't even mind, I would say. If I had anything sharp, I could cut this rope. You mean like a knife? You mean like a knife from any of these fine women that you're just going to ignore? I need to watch The Grudge or The Ring. That reminded me. I was going to watch that. I had that on my list of movies I wanted to watch. Those my footsteps. Left haft of the scissors blade. Cool. Well, luckily, that's all you need. Luckily. Okay. The breathing is a little off-putting. That's nice. I appreciate that. Sorry, I have a hard time dodging through doorways. That's nice. What are the chances I need another stick, am I right? Pretty high. Pretty high, to be frank. Don't know why every action I perform sounds like I'm like loading a gun. Huh, we play this little game, you and I. The panting like a dog is nice. I mean, as in like it's off-putting. I like it being off-putting. Ugh. Great. Watch out for the trees. They're fine. What are they gonna do? They better make like a tree and leave me alone. Weird trees around here. It's just women falling out of trees. Well, I guess there's one here. Never mind. Yeah, that works better. Really? All right. Can you actually not get through here? Awesome. Women scary. Woman jump scare. Yeah. Classic. Hope no woman falls out of a tree at me. Into the hole we go. Never mind. Doors like to explode around here. We go into the catacombs. Do you guys think this game is scary? I'm curious. As someone who doesn't quite get the full effect of horror, I'm curious what you guys think about it. You say this is pretty scary? That was a little unfair. Oh, that's cool. Gosh, loud. Loud is scary. Goodness. Not to play, but you'd crap yourself if you're playing it. Mm. Oh, this is nice. Ah. Look at that. This is a nice place. The doctor! I know that guy. Nice environments in this place, really. Even with some of the low resolution stuff. It's still nice. You guys, listen. Loud is always scary. Open the gates, electricity. Yeah. Some guy's having a blast in here. Power. Some of the corridors are a little pointless. That is true. Oh. Ah, it's one of these puzzles, okay. Well, what do you think? Do you think I'm gonna kill myself with a stick? Oh, that's different. Oh, that baby has some range. Something strange about Dr. Purnell. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Oh no, let me shoot myself with the unloaded gun. Can't let that happen. Soap. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. The loudest scary could be. Anyway, as I was reading, loudest scary could be achieved with one sharp noise. The constant wailing is annoying. Yes, it really is. My aim's not the best. Okay. Could I get like a bag? Maybe. A bag would help. Woman. He's wearing a bag. Oh well. Oh. Hey, miss. Now things seem a little things seem a little different around there. As in, like, there was a person wearing a bag that I could have taken. Because if that's the case, I gotta go back for that. Mental hospital? Nah. This is a physical hospital. I like all the empty rooms. That's something, isn't it? It's very, very useful to me. Okay.
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
Hey, Doc.
I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way. How? You got a gun. The subway. The guy you shot. Remember?
I think the doctor has autism.
I'm tired of all this. If I do, will you open the gate for me?
I don't remember where that was. I mean, I do. Give me a second. Give me a second. Gosh. Can I have that? No? Okay. Then leave. Oh, this isn't right, is it? It is. The doctor might be evil. He seems like a nice guy. The new gun's in the gym where I picked up the shotgun. Right. There it is. Alright, new gun acquired. Didn't really want to go there anyway. Where's that at? There we go. Yes.
Here. There's no ammo in the load. Now, give me the key. You crazy bastard! I'll kill you!
What's the symbolism? My inventory wasn't full, but thank you for lying to me. Alright. Well. Find a phone number. Great. Is that lady from before still following me? Okay, good. Good. Well, this is engaging. This is quite engaging. The screams are a nice touch. Really. I'm not so sure there's a phone number, to be honest with you. Gosh, I can't see. I cannot see. Okay. Actually, give me that. Let's keep walking to the right. That's fun, right? Cool. Simon, I really need you to keep that flashlight equipped in this dark building, maybe. Okay, you know what? I can't see. Stop. Great. Well. Stim. I love stimming. Doctor. Rewatch this cutscene.
What the fuck do you want? You're crazy.
You're a crazy person.
I'm close enough. I can't. There's a big fucking gate in the way. That's why I want you to come closer. Ow. I need a gun. You got a gun. The subway. The guy you shot. Remember? I won't give you gun. Look, just open the gate, will you? I'm tired of all this.
Okay.
I have it already.
Oh wow.
Here.
I can't see anything, but the doctor's so unserious. I don't think he's really taking this seriously.
Crazy bastard! I'll kill you!
He really had no reason to do that. Thanks. Okay. Why would Simon listen to him? I don't know. Simon's stupid. Simon says nothing. Alright. So... our doctor's... for the love of the game. Just something like that. Alright. Key. Staff key. Okay. I did not see that last time. 2009, baby. The year of... I'm sure something happened. I'm sure something interesting happened in 2009. Sorry, buddy. Let me reload my gun. Which I can't do while dual wielding. Okay. Was it necessary to flood this joint with these people? Great. Oop. Chair. Syringe. Wonder if something's gonna happen. Well, I might as well take a crap since I'm here. Never mind. All right. Inventory full, yes! I love it when my inventory is full. You know what? just take the stim, dude. I don't know. Let me get stuck on the doorway. Sorry, no. Let me get stuck on the doorway, please. I need some time to get stuck on the doorway. Alright. You gotta give me time for that. It's important. Real original, man. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Who would have thought? Really, who would have thought that would have happened? I couldn't have predicted that. Alright. Well, there goes that. Great. I guess I'm not gonna go get that stem. Five one 73979. I already forgot. Yeah, I was trying to look. 511-735. Sorry. 511-739-79. Interesting. It's 2799, isn't it? If I can get my eyes, yeah, I could see it from here, dude. I don't need the telescope. Sorry, I'm stuck on a door. Isn't that the same as the code from a while ago? Here, you can sink through the floor now if you want. I won't mind now.
There you are. You're dead. You're so fucking dead.
What did he do? Okay. That was a good boss fight. Well, P349 with... Okay, well...
You're dead. You're so fucking dead.
Alright, Doctor, let's... First off, let me... I gotta flash you... Blind you with the flashlight. Doctor, your hit registration. Doctor, your hit registration is making me mad. Awesome, awesome. That is so cool that you did that. Are you going to keep doing that? Doctor. Man. Ooh, I got the strat. Come at me, man. Where are you? This is fair. Actually, I don't care if it is. What are you doing, man? Seems to be a little bit of a cooldown before I can damage him again for some reason. He's looking a little hurt. Doctor. Move. Doctor. Darn it. What are you doing, man? This is very engaging. Sorry, let me reload. Come on. Best boss fight in the whole game.
The pills by itself won't make you feel better. You have to do something more than that. I recommend that you try a new modern treatment called cognitive therapy.
What's that?
It's called CBT, Simon.
Exercises.
We're gonna be doing both kinds.
Forget the past, all the bad memories and anxiety you have. Are you interested in books, Simon?
I don't know. Why?
All right. I just wanted to find out because I want you to try out something. I want you to write a book about how you feel. Do you think you can do that?
I guess so. I can try.
All right, man. Haha, I'll be having this. 5 revolver rounds. Good thing I have that weapon, am I right? Alright, escape the mental hospital. Simple enough. Alright, backdoor key. Ooh! Are those morning birds? Morning, the birds of the morn that I hear? No, my ears deceive me. Unless, huh? It's morning. More revolver rounds. I don't feel good about this. Excuse me. This is an interesting change of pace. Dude, you know how much that motion must hurt after getting shot in your armpit? Also, there's like an artery right there. You should be bleeding a lot more, but that's fine. Really? Wow. Did we do it? Did we cry our fears away? You know, for the more dramatically inclined, they probably think this is really cinematic, but for my simple brain, I'm just like, this is taking a little long. Give the normies time to tear up or something, I don't know. This is where you live? Interesting. Okay. What is this called? Lake House. Okay, so no, this is not where you live. I should not have dropped my flashlight. I don't think I want the baton. The game still is not over. Goodness. Oh my gosh, it just goes on. No, I can handle more. I can handle more. Come on then. Come on then. Do not have the ammo to be dealing with this. Really. Okay. Oh, don't even start taking damage at me. Come on. Swimming as fast as I can, man. Nope. Oh. Okay, you can sprint swim as it turns out. I will heal now. Oh, morphine, my friend. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Up. It's okay, we can crouch in the water to get our sprint back faster. As you do. That does actually work. Wow, okay. I guess as long as you're crouched. You're so light. You make little ripples like a little pebble. You're so cute, Simon. Okay. Forced sewer. Okay. Can we let it be over? Inventory full. I love... This is exactly what I like to hear. Oh. Okay, let me reload because I couldn't pick up the key. I need that. Game crashed. We will get through it. Trust me. The game doesn't want us finished tonight, but I will. This game got an update in 2020? What? Added the MP5. Oh, that's cool. I guess. Streamlabs, pick up the game. Streamlabs, sweetie, the game is on. You don't have to. Lol. It's just up to you, I guess. Alright. Well, the game is on. How many crashes has it been? At least 3 or 4, I think. Not too bad. Plenty of modern games crash worse, to be fair. Okay. Don't do that. So we're actually going to drop the stim here, because otherwise I won't be able to pick up the key. Which I think what I'm supposed to do is pick up the key and run away. But yeah. A little hard to do when or maybe I really Okay, you're not intended to do that, I don't think. But you can get around him. You shouldn't. Is this really what my life has come to? Sewer key. Generic key found in the sewer. Awesome. Love to hear it. Up. Up. Simon, up. Lord T. I can't remember which direction I came from. This is the right way, okay. Is it over? Have I reached the Omega, the ending? Am I gonna come out into a nice street in a nice neighborhood? Ah. Oh, I'm at Kirkville now, my hometown. I hope everything is okay here. It looks alright. All things considered. You might be apprehended for walking around with a gun. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. Why did you give me shotgun? Why shotgun shells? I guess this is... Hello, child. Okay, let's see if I can I see anything? Okay. I just dropped that gun. Revolver rounds, I don't have that. Oh, my frames. Oh, I just got... I got needle child. Can you please die? Ugh. Meh. Actually, I did keep this gun. Never mind. We have a few guns at our disposal. You're making my aim go off, dude. Gosh darn it. Ahoo! Ow. You can't see me. Stop shooting at me. Where'd my gun go? Get away from me, you freak. Why is there more game? Okay, I can't tell if I'm getting lighting glitches or it's actually dark. No, I'm just getting lighting glitches. Okay. Is there any rhyme or reason to the type of ammo they're giving me?
Finally home.
Finally home.
I hope Mom's okay.
I don't think she is. Oh, okay, I can see.
Mom! Mom!
Alright, let's look at Easter eggs here. Low resolution medicine cabinet. Now what does this mean to us? What significance does that hold? Home. Heck yeah, baby. Mother. Wonder whose room this is. Winks at Simon. Side eyes Simon. Nudges Simon. Brofist Simon. Caresses Simon. Oh no! That's the real Simon. Oh, tank controls. I've got to kill Simon. Ah, thank goodness, inclusive gameplay. Well, I know wheelchairs go faster than this, but I guess you are holding a gun. You know what, to be fair, I would go freaking crazy too if I was going this slow all the time. If I had to control myself with tank controls, you bet I would probably... This is how I'd start seeing things. And I'm gonna have to do this again if I die. Simon, don't do me like that. Wow, what a boss fight. I think we got the... Sorry, I'm stuck on the light. The fluorescent lighting. It's the real horror. He's gonna round the corner and I'm gonna be ready for him. It's worse than the tunnel. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does the screaming not set your heart at ease? Simon. Got him. Conclusion.
I stopped myself from doing it. From committing suicide. But it didn't only leave me alive. It also left 2 police officers dead. I killed them. Shot them both. This was not supposed to happen. Doctors testified that I was having a psychosis. Which means that my punishment won't be too hard for me to bear. I have to spend the rest of my life in a mental hospital, where nurses and doctors are taking care of me. They let me finish my book, and it has helped me a lot. I wrote a happy ending, just for myself. I feel better now. I am more at peace with myself, even though I'm still stuck in this wheelchair. But I accept that now. I can never forgive myself for shooting those two officers, though. But I have so many supportive people around me now, so I think I will be okay. Dr. Purnell is mentoring me and is watching my progress. I am lucky to have him. Sophie visits me every once in a while. When the doctors let her, that is. They still think her visits are too destabilizing for me and that it hinders my progress. I keep on telling her how sorry I am for making her life miserable every time she's here. She just laughs a bit and tells me to stop being so silly. But I can see the damage I've done to her in her eyes every time she looks at me. She found a new friend, one who is there for her and treats her right. I'm happy for her, though I'll miss the good moments we've had, knowing that they'll never come back. I think this is a good time to close this book. It has changed my life forever. The end.
And there we go. Game beat. That's the good ending, by the way. And there's Simon. Anyway, so that was Cry of Fear. A very good horror game that I think still stands on its own today. Still holds its own. Obviously, there's a few sections, maybe a bit drawn out, maybe some parts that overstay their welcome. But for an old horror game made on Half-Life engine, it's pretty impressive, you know. And the story is decent. It explains itself. That's the best part about it. The story explains itself. You don't have to theory craft, really. You know, it doesn't have to be complex. The game straight up tells you, okay, you beat the game. Here's it. Wow, it was all fake. He's in a mental hospital. You know, he's writing a book. It just tells it straight to your face once you finish the game. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, that was a good stretch. I'm considering making this 2 videos just because, wow, I didn't realize the stream would go on for so long. Crazy stuff. Man, maybe just one long video. It deserves it, I think, and I don't like making separate parts, really. It was a little long. Nah. Look at all these names that probably matter in some capacity. Oh well. Can I? Oh, okay. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed this stream. I enjoyed it quite a bit. That's probably, well, it's a lot better than the game I played yesterday, that's for sure. I did not expect that to take 7 hours. So there goes my day, but that's alright. And guess what? More streams coming within the next few days up to Halloween. I might stream Stay Out of the House tomorrow or something else. I'm not sure. I haven't quite decided. So. Thanks for playing. Not sure how they do with the algorithm? Well, you know what? Who cares? Not every game needs to be a winner. Not every video needs to be a banger. That's just how it is. You gotta accept that as a content creator, that not every video is going to do well, and sometimes you should just do things for yourself and the few people that will watch those videos. Not everything is about being famous or being a success, however you quantify that, you know. Got developer commentary. I unlocked a lot of stuff. Doctor mode. But yeah, there's my thoughts on that. Alright, well, I appreciate you staying up for the entirety of your night. I'm sure I'll do the same. Wow, great. Oh my gosh, I can play Doctor's Story? What? That's cool. I'm not doing that. Okay. Nope. Not doing this. Close the game. Task manager, close the game. Okay.
This seems to have gone out of control, however.
Wow. I can't believe that. Task manager has no control over the all-powerful Cry of Fear. Okay, there we go. Somehow I clicked in task on the game. It closed for like a split second and then opened back up and just ignored me. What kind of divine power does Cry of Fear have? Anyway, thanks for coming by, everyone.